Good evening and welcome, or good afternoon, since not quite 6 o'clock at my end, so I guess it must be afternoon or good morning for the people on the other side of the pond. So I decided to start a bit early because oh my god, it's been a shitty day. So I got up early because I wanted to make sure that I had a recording done so that I could go to my improv classes and come back from improv classes and then get the rest of the video done and then still sort of have a riff breaker video up by 4 o'clock. So I got up early, I worked, I built, I talked, I ranted, I raved, I explained, I calculated, I recorded, and then I just rushed into my improv class, and then it turns out it was canceled. But we were like four people there who were just sitting there. I guess it's canceled because there was someone else in the room, and then no message, no nothing. So we just hung out a bit, and then I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll go back to work. Coming back, record the last bit, load all 2 hours of recording into the editing software, and realizing that the Windows update had again removed my microphone. So it was all the work today was all for naught, and I had now recorded and my bass has progressed, and it was completely useless because there was no sound. So my classes were cancelled and the rest of the day was completely wasted. So what the hell am I gonna do, right? So I think okay, then I can start redo it again. But I haven't had anything to eat. I just couldn't cope with it, right? I've been watching YouTube for a while. Welcome. Good evening. Silent video today. I don't think so. Doesn't work. Yeah, so I was like, okay, so I could sit there and re-record it again, but I really didn't want to. I spent like the time on cleaning up the design so that next time around it can be a bit more smooth. I don't need 2 hours of building, but I can just do the recording more smoothly. But then I was like, okay, I can put it together, and then I'll release it at 6 o'clock, and then it'll compete with my Icarus weekend, and it's just, ew, well, I don't know. I don't know. It just didn't feel like it. So I thought, you know what? Get dinner, drink some beer, fire up the stream. Here we are. So that's the plan. We are going to go to Icarus today. Why is that one not working? Oh, why is the event thing on this one not working? I can't bother with that right now. Well, there are no events, so this is a bit symptomatic these days, unfortunately. But yeah, there are no events. Let's hope. Yeah, I just updated my NVIDIA drivers. Yeah, it's after the upgrade, then I have to redo these things again. So yeah, so loaded more. I was going in and I was this DLSS and oh, and then I couldn't activate it. And I'm like, turns out I did not have the latest driver, so that's good. We'll we'll take a look at the settings first, and then we'll dive in. So the plan is I'm going to be streaming until midnight today. That will be 6 hours, and tomorrow is the plan is to continue if there's more to continue with, and then if I don't like it or if I complete the whole thing today, then we'll play Valheim tomorrow. Monday, as I talked about yesterday, is not going to be Valheim because I am getting early access to the early access of Darkest Dungeon, so I can actually stream it Monday evening. And I'd be an idiot for not streaming it Monday evening. It is so amazing the fact that when it comes out on the same day as Satisfactory, the fact that the the fact that I get to these two very important games that I've been looking forward to are now not colliding because I get 1 day early access to Darkest Dungeon. That is super amazing. So definitely going to use that. Then yeah. So what I'm going to do with Valheim is that since there's only one boss fight left, then I think I'll just do a recording of it, since that probably makes sense, right? It's one boss fight, so grinding my way there. We have all the stuff we need to record it, to summon it, so I think I'll just go there. Next weekend, no, I'm not going to do it next weekend. Next weekend will be I want to wrap up Valheim. I don't want to sort of have one stream of Valheim remaining once Darkest Dungeon and Satisfactory comes out, because I'll be wanting to play those games and then not go like, oh yeah, I kind of promised that I would do this, so because that's I want to have like 2 games active at a time, and now it just how it happens that I wrap up 2 and then start 2, and of course Icarus is a bit weird because it's only on every other weekend. Yeah, forget all the hotkeys. Yeah, and it'll also just be weird just coming back to it after. I want to wrap it up, and unfortunately that means we're not going to do that unless, of course, we either complete it or we rage quit the game here. We don't know, but at least it's not going to be because the PC can't handle it. I hope. So yeah, sad to see Valheim go, but we're waiting for it to come back. Yeah, of course. I mean, I really enjoyed it as well. But we got Satisfaction, we got that Darkest Dungeon, we got the Icarus. There's tons of interesting stuff, and to be honest, we can also see that the numbers for Valheim they were okay, considering it's sort of an off-brand game and is not sort of meta right now because it's more than a month since the release came out. So, and the numbers were quite good despite that, but they were also trending downward. So it's also good to try something new. Yep. So that's the plan. Like this weekend's mission is gear up, then go into the dozen. So I imagine if it's Rage Quit moment, it won't be today. Unless the bears are back. Yeah, or the darkness is back. Darkness was the worst thing last time. Let's sort of see the things that grinded our gears last time. The pitch black darkness of the caves and everything. Just pitch black. Not fun. And the memory leaks, the fact that it just absolutely tore through my PC. Not great. And then I don't think oh yeah, the drop bears, not cool. Not cool at all. So let's figure out how this weekend is gonna go. If it's the desert, if it's still like settle in the forest biome, and then when gear up when you're ready, head out. Then I might just ask myself, what are we doing here? If the entire game is exactly the same every time, like grind some wood, grind some stone, grind some iron, gear up, build all the best gear, head in, shoot the thingamajig in a yellow setting instead of a white setting, then I don't really see the point of the replayability, right? Yeah, make a break in 3 hours yeah, or 2 hours or whatever. We'll let's try to keep it in mind. Shadow flickering. Yes, if we have the same anti-aliasing issue like the last time. I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be more enjoyable if they get a good mission system. Yeah, but every 2 weeks, I don't mind going in and chopping some trees and then building a house. But I can't see myself going through 10 missions of building the same goddamn house every time. I just can't see that happening. I can't even see it 5 times. So there's got to be some way of connecting the stuff that you have and sort of saying, all right, well, in this case, either we can reuse the house we have last time, or we can build a new one. So it's either kind of a trade-off between the distances, between the drop point here and drop point last time. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see, and I want to keep an eye on it. I've been epic YouTube binge. I almost never see streams due to time zone, but I want to say thanks for the content. Thank you, the Six Sock, and welcome. Thanks for taking the time to come on over. And with that, let's jump into the game. So far, it seems to load. That's a good start. And let's see if we can get all of our chat window and the potential event window. Yeah. And reading, yeah. I've been watching YouTube for a while. Yes, I did greet. Reading CMC. Welcome. Let's have a look at settings to see if I don't know. This doesn't seem to do anything. So display mode, borderless. What? Why is there no? It used to be like a resolution underneath. Oops, that's gone. Okay, well I guess I didn't need that. Resync, I don't know what that is, so that's fine. Frame limit, blur is 0. Overall, epic. And DLSS is there. I have no idea what that is. AMD fidelity is not something we do. So, what is default to Windows resolution? Cool, cool, cool. I thought that borderless was like you. For me, borderless always meant that you could drag the mouse off the camera or off the screen and into another one, which is something I really love when games allow this. This game allows it, which is nice, so you can go out to your second screen. That the man in the corner has no fixed nationality. What? Interesting. All right, let's see what if there's anything going in here. So we start with our level 30. And there's something about, so before you tell me, I know there's something about don't use all of your points because you're going to need one of the points for something, otherwise you can't complete the mission, which is just really clunky way of doing it, right? Some of the points, not just one. I have no idea. I think I read something like don't spend all of your points, which means there could be one or it could be some. I mean, if it's 1 point, but it has 3 prerequisites, then we're still screwed if we only leave 1 point. So, and I think it's something like the biofuel composter that we need, but I didn't want to get too much spoiled. Select the character. Require a member of your team to be at a minimum level 25. It also requires certain recipes, so save some blueprint points. Exactly, some. So, prospect complete, completed prospects. We can't see that, but let's go in and find our prospects. We have the black sand and the one from last time. They're marked as easy. And I don't know what else we can do. Let's clickety-click and see what's up.
So, the Lagos unit's looking for data on the deserts. Between satellites falling out of the sky, exotic screwing with imaging, and their exploration team just not coming back, the desert's a blank on the map. They want you to find a way into the region, then take some terrain scans, so they can start tagging drop zones. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers. Choice is yours.
Alright. Locate the cave system. Find a road to the desert. Probably through the cave system. Reach the scanning zone. Deploy a radar. Maybe that's the thing where we need something to research the radar. And complete the terrain scan. Or maybe this is the one that needs like biofuel or something. And then return to a job ship. Sounds easy. Could be a quick in and out. Speed run. Build a camp fast, right? Don't spend half the first day on just learning points. Just get a little hut and then just be done with it. Remember, that means we should be focusing on getting some shooty so we can actually go out and hunt a bit so we can get those million fur that we need. Exactly, we need a lot of fur. Rushing the stone building this time or just use a cave? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be rushing the stone, but I'm still gonna have a wooden hut. I'm still gonna research the wood and I'm still gonna build a wooden hut, but it's just not gonna be as big as last time. I think that's the plan. Let's see. And then let's see if we have issues. Do we still need it up? Do we think we need it up on stilts? Probably not. Yeah. Day 1 building, day 2 mission, day 3 play Valheim. Oh, at least water will not be a problem.
Desert, you need a way through the mountains. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from them. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus, so don't let your guard down. You'll need a radar, and the regions marked on your map. Between the dust storms, wild animals, and whatever else is lurking up there, you'll have your work cut out. Safe journey, friend.
We don't have this. Oh, look at that. We finally have some of these. It looks good, but I feel that there's some noise on this. Okay, so what are the things that we want to do first? Let's see. Let's see if I can remember the O is... Oh no, we need to craft something. Let's see. Stone. Stone pickaxe and a stone pickaxe. That one. Chop chop. How much do I have now? Good. And then I need to do the choppy choppy. Go. Bow requires sticks, so we can now go get some sticks. Crazy over Minecraft has come. Yes, it does. It is indeed. There's definitely some flickering here. I think it was actually the tree chopping that got me into this game. I know it seems silly, but it is my enemy, and if a game offers new and innovative ways of killing my favorite enemy, then I'll take it. Let's chop down one tree. I know I could get some talents and stuff, but we'll focus on just getting this one, and once we have our house built, then we can consider what towns we want. Whoops. Alright. That's a lot. Let's build it right here. Oh no! We need that one, craft. And we need this one. How much can we do? Craft, sure. So far so good. Yes! We need a knife. And we have a knife. And let's see, so that's 4. Nope, I don't want to carry. I want to... There? Oops, that's dead now. In new talents, we'll look at talents once I have my other things up and running. But I am a bit panicking after last time that we did not get all of the stuff done for the first night. So we are going to focus very, very heavily on getting everything done for the first night. And there's minor things that I don't get in terms of... I could get like 10%, 20% more yield here. I don't care right now. Right now it's... I'd rather just not... I'd rather do the talents without a rush when we have our bed up and running. Okay, so let's see. Out there. Oh, wheat. That's bad. It respawns, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, it does respawn. I think. Ah, never mind. I don't want to eat the wheat right now. Can't eat the wheat. Eat the wheat! Where's all the wildlife? Used to be completely crowded with wildlife. Oh, there's a wildlife. There's a wildlife too. Well, take that, baby deer. Where are you? Where are you? Hmm. And hello, Shelter. Better. Good evening, Roma. Welcome. I really love the first chat from viewer information, even though it might be annoying if you are the new viewer and you're like, oh, I just wanted to say something without being called out. I don't know, it's gone. There's something blurry cam is not something we under what? I can't find the stupid little deer. Decided to jump in front of my arrow. Bambi died for nothing. Oh well. That's disappointing. And good evening, Chris. I don't know what's happening. Okay, they should have done some. There we go. Nope. Or are you? How are you with game hints that are actually not spoilers? I played the game more than most people have, so I think I know what. But I'm not gonna spend the next 2 hours looking for a body, and it's not gonna be here. So it'll if predators are coming in here and they find it, fine. Then at least they will find it, because I can't. Stop. Yes, I started level 30 again. Don't have an option to find the corpse if I can't find the corpse. So. How much we got? We got a total of 1. Oh, this is the worst part about the start. Okay, is it still not? Oh, it's still 20. Oh my god, why? Why did it have to? Why? 20? Last time we had like rabbits that. Shh, I'm hunting rabbits. There we go. Okay, punch it. Come on. Oh, it's broken. Hmm. Well, that's disappointing. I don't know what I'm... Weird. Yeah, sticks. There's a thing. It's so weird. Makes no sense. How did... This idea that they don't respond until I draw my weapon and crouch. And then when they crouch, that's the trigger that makes them run away. Yo! Let's go the other way. Can't believe I need 20 to sleep at night. There's no way I'm gonna get 20 in the first day. That is so crazy. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need more of these. Bow and arrows? No, not yet. Come on, animals. This is pretty painful start. I even knew exactly what I was gonna do, and yet it doesn't matter. Okay, that's a rabbit. We can maybe kill a rabbit. Maybe. Nope. I just. Oh, is it dead? Not a rabbit. Now the fucking rabbit is gone. Yeah. Springtime in Aussie land. So when you're up in the yard, it's crazy. They're not even scared of you. Oh the Lord! Wow. Yeah, they are an invasive species in Australia. How do you know that rabbits are an invasive species? Because they're not poisonous. All right, where are we at? We're at two. Two. Crazy. Oh, oxygen. Oh, thought you had disappeared on me as well. How's the game progressed? We can't tell yet. 3! Woohoo! Oh dear. Oh, this is truthfully extremely painful. That we don't need, and that one is dead. Can we make a fireplace or something? At least that's like 24 of these stones or some absurd amount, right? 24 stones. Yep. But there's only one thing you have to do in the first, so anything else is completely irrelevant. And that is, you need to get the 20 fur in order to get a place to sleep, so you don't have to stay awake during the night, which is absolutely horrifying because because it is so pitch black. Well, 3 more. And let's get one of these. Yeah. Boy, that one. Put some fire in here and put some meat and activate. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. And also get that one because I don't care. Alright, we're at 8. We're at 11. You're rustling in. Whoa, that rabbit is pretty insistent. And I don't have any arrows. I probably can't even get up there. Oh, but that's okay, because it's coming down to me. Thank you, rabbit. Oh, it's so cute. Ugh. Game's good, but your face keeps going blurry. What do you mean by that? I mean, I communicate. My face keeps unavoidable high detail game. I have no idea what what you're talking about. Can you just elaborate if there's something I need to do? Because it could also just be my stream settings. How do you make iron nails? You get iron and then you make it into nails. Sorry, that's pretty simple. You got an anvil and then that's where you make it. I think it's an anvil. Well, it could be that I could add some. I could add a higher bitrate, right? Because I just got a new PC, and that means the settings might not be tuned the way I want to. So that's why I'm even more sort of keen on this kind of observations than usual, and I'll just take it. So Jeff, if you I'll sort of let you be the judge of whether there's something I need to do. Oh. Ah, it doesn't rotate from one side to the other anymore. It used to sort of merge through. So far away. I have to hunt this one. There. I have not heard about that. I have mine at. I'll just check. Nothing here anyway. Checking. Stream output. Bitrate is 6,000. I don't think it can go higher, and I'd have to cancel stop the stream to go higher. Where are we at? 15. Why do you? The idea that it runs away when I do that is incredibly stupid. It really bothers me. Like, oh, it's it's completely tame, and then then it runs away. Okay, let's go down. It's 3 in the afternoon. We have done jack shit on the first day. Oh, there's something. Ding! Dead again. How do we... Missing a stone. No. Did we get anything more? Inventory? Nope. This is so annoying. 20 fur for a bed. I can make do with less. I don't have 20 fur for my bed. I just maybe 1 or 2 good furs would be nice. I feel I'm so behind on this game already. It is so ridiculous how far I'm behind it. Because I'm just not getting anything here. Doesn't I also want something over here? No. One. More. I'll make a composter. I don't know. It's in the tech tree. It's in the tech tree. I know it's there. I'm not gonna open it. I refuse to open the tech tree until I have my stuff. Custom built. It's custom built and I ordered it and then they put it together for me. No, I did not start from scratch. I started from level 30, but I still have to find 20 fur to even get a house going. What a miserable starting experience. What an absolutely miserable starting experience here. And I know exactly what I'm supposed to do, and it's just not fun. And it's now 4:30 in the afternoon, and I still don't have the fur to make a bed. Oh, look at how slow we're going. See something over there. Shouldn't be possible to shoot like this in the wind, but I guess that doesn't affect it. Woo! Fantastic! We got it! Yay! Get the hell out of here. Now we just need to build a house. So what's our house gonna be like? It's just gonna be a small one, right? And it's gonna be right next to that one, so that when we're out roaming, then we will at least be. Oh, stop! Read it. This. It'll be easy to find it because we can just go towards that one, right? I need a build hammer. That's a repair hammer. Building upgrade tool. Is it the repair hammer I need to build, or what? I don't really. I don't recall. And this is all broken. Oh, things despawn like super quick. I can't do that. Okay, never mind. I can build. I can build something here. 4 of those. I can't build it because it just took the materials for 4 of them and it created 1. Are we here again? Holy shit. This game is not working very well. Oh my god, this is it's just not a great experience. Gotta say. Not a great experience so far. Not a great experience. You can fucking stack it. Stack it then. So I have to craft 1 at a time. Now it works. Ah, there you go, went there. Alright, let's make some walls. Max. I can make maximum of 1. It's right fucking there. Oh, this is probably gonna get destroyed if I build it, and we are not. House is not ready yet. I'll put you in, and you in there, activate, and eat as much as I can of that, and as much as I can of that. Oops, gotta drink some beer first, then get that, consume, and we are also out of, and we are getting dark now. Is that the sound of a bear? Or is it the sound of the tree falling? I don't know. If it's the bear, then it's just like that's just it. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized something. Oh, we have 5 points available. Okay, we got 5 extra points. Because I have all the same points as last time. I just realized I was to start building these. And that meant that I must have them, and then that could actually mean that I just couldn't complete the game because... then we need a key. Door. Windows. Kind of missing something. Don't know what. I'm gonna need 4. 4 of these. And I know I don't need the roof like that. But let me just do that because I want it. Okay. I can use floors as roof, but I'm not going to. There it is. And thank you. Nice and hot. Can we get some more light over here, please? Did I pick that up? Yeah. There. Looks nice. I have no idea where. I don't have any oxygen, and I can't see anything. Oh, fucking hell. How does this game just manage to make things so unenjoyable? I don't know. I'm sorry, but it just sucks. It's such a miserable experience. The start here. I don't understand why it had to be so miserable. So that was the first day, because you can see it is completely unacceptable the way the night is handled. Completely unacceptable. And I can't believe they haven't fixed it. Alright, so that was the first thing. Now let's look at what we have and what we want to do. I need... we don't have any food. We don't have any oxygen, so good thing we're not breathing during the night, so that's good. Yeah. Good. And no oxide. Let's see, what is it we can build here? We can build the longbow. I think we'll do that. Pretty good. Get a water skin. Can't remember what the oxygen bladder is supposed to be used for. Used for the oxygen dissolver. Alright. Let's go grab some water. Some food here. And it's burned out. With our berries, and then we're gonna go out and chop some oxygen. If they want to have a super dark, then they really need a way for you to have a torch attached to your suit. Yes. I think it's the combination. If you have it like pitch black, then that's because you've integrated it and you have different options and those are manageable. But the idea that you're having a torch and you're swinging with one hand is completely oblivious. Or you can just like put the torch, stick it in the ground, you can see something. That's the part that gets me. The fact that they made a mechanic awful and then they just did not do anything about it. Like, they left it awful. Okay, oxygen. We'll put the oxygen into that one. We can only take 10 now. Puffing and puffing. Okay. Okay, let's build some things inside because everything will break outside. So let's build. Nope, we can't even do that. Okay, let's chop some trees then. Where do we get a better axe? So there are a million options, both realistic and fantasy based. It could also be like the fact that this is one of the things that you'll be buying between missions. So after your first mission, you will go like, yes, I'm gonna buy this headlamp from my with my exotic materials. Yay! Like completing the mission, and then that's what you want to do, like something like that, right? And that might be the reason why they don't have an option in game, because they have it as sort of a meta progression. That's the only sort of excuse I can come up with. Yeah, oxygen, it's oxide, or not oxalite, but pretty close. It's some kind of stone that has oxygen trapped in it, and we have a filter on our suit that can extract the oxygen, because we can't breathe the air because it's toxic, not because there isn't any oxygen, but because it's toxic to humans, not to gene-engineered animal critters. Oh, what? That was one of the buffs that ran out, right? Yeah, must have been. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Build one of these. And this will be... Actually, I think we want to get better bone arrows. Sure. Maybe not. Just 30 of those, yeah? Oh, that's a lot of arrows I just decided to have. There we go. The stuff that I definitely don't want to carry around, then be like bone and leather as well. That one. Wheat, sure. Definitely not. Then a lot of this as well. You're gonna need it for something once in a while. Yeah. Okay. Back. Alright, so now let's figure out what the next thing we want to do is. Alright, let's look at our talents. So they didn't respec. So they fixed some bugs, but they didn't respec it. Allow us to respec. That sucks. Bolt action rifle. Hunting rifle? That's the one we had. So they changed this. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 points. And they completely screwed me over then. Wow. Refresh doesn't do anything. I think that's just like multiplayer thing. Or basically, I think it's if you choose something here, it doesn't update on this one. And then they went like, we'll put a refresh button and then it'll be solved. So we have a radar now. Also, and the biofuel drill. I don't know what it is we need, but I'm not playing without that one. It's probably this one that I've heard this one. Rapidly decomposes organic matter into biofuel, which can be by adding to biofuel can. I have to go 1, 2, and then also rifle rounds. It's 3 things. It's not a restart from level 0. You can see I'm level 30 here. That means no glass thing, no nothing. Can't get the kitchen thing, so we can't get platinum things. What else is here? Let's see if there's new armor. Nope. Yay, so I can run around with my polar bear armor. Yeah. But this thing here requires iron nails, so there's no way for me to actually get started on a wooden building until I have iron. Okay. So, and the stuff I have is fur. Don't have enough fur for that right now. Or polar bear or composite. I have the lantern, at least. See, that's also iron and glass. So everything is around iron right now. This is my temporary house, and I don't like it. It's not even gonna hold up in a storm. And the map. If anyone have the map, Jeff, could you help me and let me know the link to the map, so I'll get it up on the second screen here. Thank you. Awesome. I guess the quotation thing at the end is not necessary. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. Weird then. Grids. Very different from last time. Oh, now I can see it. Okay, where am I? I am in middle of N10. There. Okay, so we have like a dead end up here. Then we have some stuff down there. And then going up into the cave, I guess.
Returns. Welcome home.
That's a little there, and something down there, and something there. Wow. A subscription. Wow. How extravagant. Night Shroud. Thank you for the 21 months. Oh, let me see. Caves. Rain reservoir. Let's get a rain reservoir. We definitely need that. We don't. Well, we might. Yeah. I don't know. Then we need to go out and find some stone or some iron right now, like a lot of it. And we don't even have a very big area, so that's gonna be interesting. I can't drink by just... Oh, like that. Okay. Chop, chop. Good thing we found the hardest rock to do that with. And I'm gonna get a rain collector. Oxide dissolver. Is that good? Because I put it in the oxygen bladder then? Yeah, I think I'll take one of these. I'll also get the rainwater thing. Herbalism. Textiles. No. Can't really get anything in here. Oh, I just don't like having these in on my board here. Is it working? Yeah, it's good. One. Okay, so the oxide something solving something. That one goes here. And we're gonna make some of those bladders. There. Two. No. First performing on I think it's performing okay. Boop boop boop. And then we're gonna be taking... That was all there was to it, and then I need more ox. It's also sulfur, this one. Yeah, okay. Well, we're alive at least. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here, and when we come back, we are going to figure out what the next thing is. I guess going out and trying to find some iron. The lightning rod, yeah, sure. We'll do that. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. just thought of something, like the comment you wrote to Jeff about the respec. They have said, I don't know where it said that, but they've said like they have specified that the talent tree solo. This talent tree only functions when playing solo. Points assigned in this tree do not apply when playing in a team. So they put this in now, but this was not here for the previous weekends. That must suck for the people who play with a team and go like, oh yeah, I want 15 movement speed, and now they don't get their points back. They just get a, well, you fucked, you used all your points and you're not going to get them back because they only work when solo. Right? Because it wasn't clear that solo only worked when you're playing solo. This was just like, this is for survival, this is construction, this is combat, and this is something that helps yourself. Yeah. Towers. So I would imagine that if you are if that's your position, then that must really suck. Yeah, respec. Anytime you make any changes in a tech tree, give people a respec. It's a test system. Just give the respec, all right? It's not gonna hurt you. What is it? Oh yeah, the rain reservoir. That's good because that's gonna be needed now. Boop. Okay, we are going to go out and chop some things. There, sweet. Let's go. Yeah, we are not breathing very well, so let's get something to help us breathe. Silicon's not it. How's the start from zero option looking right now? What? I don't know. I'm not starting from zero. I'm starting from level 30. I'm not starting from zero. But starting from level 30 with all your talent points and still and the first day is still absolutely miserable. It is such a miserable experience. The 20 fur is just an absolute grind. And I knew exactly what I was going for, and I went all in on it, and it was still pitch black by the time I got my house in order. So I'd say first day experience is very, very bad. Good. We have a bit of oxygen now. Let's get some sulfur if we can. Oh, hold on. Where are we going? We have to go that way. I just don't care about the weather. Shouldn't be a problem. Get some of that. Let's fill up our water thing while we can. Now the expedition is go into the desert and scan the terrain with a radar. Yeah. And you can see the radar. So that's also another thing. They changed the tech system because they gave us this radar. Oh, it cost 1 iron ingot. Okay, that. Powered by biofuel. That's the one. That's the one. So you must have the biofuel composter in order to get the biofuel. And that means we need concrete mix and steel and iron ingots. It's a bit weird that radar is just... How is a portable microwave GPR system, it takes 1 iron. You would expect that would require some electronics and stuff, but... Yeah. Okay, so here's another thing. Like, this is obviously better graphics than Valheim. Like, obviously better. But Valheim looks like a real world. This looks like assets from a library, right? Trees are the same. They might wiggle and stuff, and that looks nice, but they all look the same. There may be 3 variants. And all the bushes, they all the same, right? But if you take like this picture in Valheim, it just has so much more depth and uniqueness, and it's, I don't know, it just feels really weird how this just looks like an asset library where they just go like, up, bushes, trees, there we go. There's my sulfur that I need. We got exposure damage, don't care. Yes, it's stylized. It's actually right. It's like Darkest Dungeon. You can look at Darkest Dungeon and go like, oh, that doesn't look real. No, no, but it has a very distinct style to it, visual aesthetic, and I think that's more important than having a polished look, realistic look. I think it's the uncanny valley, right? You get to a point where things are have the right surface textures and move the right way in the wind, and it's still like, you don't look at it as an artistic impression of a real world object, but you look at it and go like, that's not real. It is the uncanny valley, I think, for a lot of things. So I'd much rather have like something that looks, for example, satisfactory. Emphasizing here how good I think satisfactory is. It doesn't look real, but it looks good. And I think it doesn't have to look real, but it has to look good. And that it really achieves like looking good. It's exactly the same with a with a blow up sex doll. It doesn't have to look real, it just has to look good. Right? We all can relate to that. Oh, hello. Access. That one. That one. Doesn't require that. It should just fill up now. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. Wait. Bing. Oh, they go down there. Once I have one of these full, I'll just take that. That gets the same extreme reaction as the heavy seas do. Oh yeah, that's true. The heavy seas are just absolutely amazing. And then we go here. Oops, no. Here. Oop. And then we should be good. Alright, so now we've sort of solved some of those things that are annoying to deal with. Pick that one. In as much as we can of that, and give it some. Go. Going through that. Good. Now. Okay, let's try and figure out what are the other things we can make. We can't make any better weapons here. So how do we make the flint? No, the stone axe. Don't we have a like? Don't we have something that's slightly better? No. No, that's the iron that's slightly better. Okay. All right. So I guess from here, the middle of N10, and we are in a lake. There should be. Yeah. It blows my mind why they chose this option here. So that location here. Let's get a bit away from this. Nope, it's the wrong way. There's also a cave underneath this lake. Oh. I lost my bow. Bow is gone. Okay. That. How's this weekend going? I've also been playing the beta. Bad. Distinctly bad. Not great. Awful. Horrible. I don't think that the things that are... I think it's just a massive grind that doesn't really serve a purpose at this point. I'm gonna give it a shot, and I'm gonna keep going at it, but I don't think things are working very well. Not gonna lie, this is... It's not working. It's not working, this game. I want it to work because I like the idea of the meta progression, and that will only be next weekend. We'll see that. But so far, this... yeah. Oh, here it is. There it is. What's the biggest issue? The first day, it's still like the night is pitch black, but they haven't done anything to fix it. Like, you don't have any way to mitigate it. You just have to sleep through the night. And it's a bit of a gotcha mechanic. It's one where they go like, ha 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 ha, you didn't prepare, now you're fucked. And that's not good. I don't like mechanics that function like that. Then this is not how light works. This is just not how light works. It's like, why build a lighting system if you don't know how light works? This is not how it works. It really bothers me, those kind of things. Like, come on. It's just try to go inside a cave and just take 2 steps in. It's not going to be pitch black if you take 2 steps into a cave in the middle of the day. Those are the kind of things that annoy me extensively, because it's combining like a game mechanic, like, oh, it's dark in caves, but it's doing it in a really bad way. If this was like, you walk in, you close the door behind you, it's pitch black, cool, and then you open up your 17 different options for how to get light. You have like glowing mushrooms or light crystals or torches or all these cool things. But no, you just have a torch, and as soon as you need to start chopping, you have to drop it on the floor because there's no way you can do anything. So you have to drop it on the floor. It's like super bad mechanics. Super bad. And fuck realism. Don't make a cave pitch black. It's just not good. You have to go there, go there, and see where it is. Switch back, chop, and then there. Okay. This is so enjoyable, right? There's chop. This is seriously how you have to do it. Yeah. You literally hold the goddamn thing in your left hand. I'm blown away how awful this is. And considering how much time you spend in caves, it's blowing my mind how bad it is. It's really just, it is unexcusable. And it's not exactly like it's the first weekend. So that must mean that it's, I mean, maybe it's on their priority list, but yeah. Maybe I've also just had a shitty day with all the day wasted and going a trip to Copenhagen and just realizing that my classes were cancelled and they didn't even bother to send a note out to the students that they were cancelled. So that also pisses me off. So yeah, sorry if I'm taking that in here, but you know. IT Geek, really? How do you do that? How do you take the torch in the second end? Because that's new to me if you can do that. Please tell me. Headbound light? Nope, it does not. It has a torch that's worse than the light and costs steel. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna tweet this at them.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So happy I got the 3080 Ti to really enjoy the visuals of this game. Who's off and then tag them. Survive Icarus. Paste it. Where's the facepalm emoji? There we go. I mean, are they not playing it themselves? What you got? Okay, where's that floor torch we could do? No, that's there. Let's do that. But again, you think that's a solution. Access fuel. Go fuel. Activate. Sweet! So now what, right? Now you'd have to pick up this one because I can't even see this one. Ah, I can barely see it. I can see this one good enough. Sound. Chop that one. No, you can't place it here. There's no equipment slots. This is for armor. So, IT geek, why do you say yes when that's clearly not true shot? And we just got pneumonia. Stop saying yes if that's not correct. You also said that you could equip it in the other hand, and I'd like to know how that's done because that's not something I've seen or heard of. And we also have pneumonia, so we can't move anywhere. Yeah. I don't think there'll be any light from that one, right? Oh! No light. Putting in the G slot, sure. Can't. That's only for carrying creatures. Okay, let's remember. This is why I did this. Because then I just alternate between 4 and 5. Can't swing in there. Oh, I get duck. Cold and that one. I really want that one. If I'm cold, then I can't jump. Then when I'm cold, I don't have any stamina. Because we have space cave pneumonia. Yeah. Just imagine if you're going with someone and your objective is to go into a cave and do that, and someone was using this approach seriously, like light the torch. There it is. Turn off the torch. Put it in the backpack. Take out the pick. Whack it once. Put it in the backpack. Take out the torch. Turn the torch on and go. Ah! Are you kidding me? Oh. Good thing we don't. Half the game is not in caves. Oh, wait a minute. It is. Scotch. Let's see if we can get stuck as well. That would be lovely. That would just. Yeah. Crouching. That was the sound we needed. And I think we've emptied this one. Good. Okay. And that's the titanium. Closed, not a bug. Yeah. Yeah. Solar skill, hold torch in left hand. Yes, please. I wouldn't mind. Incredible feat to be able to hold a... we still need, like... Now we need to build a forge in here. It's not really working with this size hut. I mean, I know that we wanted to not spend all of our days on this one, but I do need to build a bit more. Well, not today. Today is tomorrow. Shouldn't I have one more of water skins? Yep. these two in here. Out and back up there, and this one will just be here. Time. Oh. Going in and this location. I'll take one of these and then go. You go out, go in. There. I like these mechanics, like these things here. I like this. This is the part of the game that I really enjoy. Okay, we are now going to. I guess we're taking that out now. Gonna make it bigger because we have to, and that means we need to build some more. We have 2 of those. Yes, of course we do. We don't have any fiber. Make it 4 bigger. Sure. And also take these 2 out. Then I need 4 more roofs. No, I don't, I guess. One, two, 1, 2. Let's chop a few more trees then. The developer did say they intentionally chose not to allow a respec this weekend because they also, how else would they get feedback on the early game? I don't get that lot. That is counterintuitive logic to me. Like, if you want, how does it change your early game if you get a respec or don't get a respec? Yeah. Oh, I don't think this is about. Yeah, I don't think this is about lazy developer. I don't think it's a developer's decision. I think it's a game designer decision. And then maybe sort of in common lingo, you don't really make a distinction between developers and game designers, but I think there's something about the artistic direction or the I think there's something about the game that people are not getting. Right? I think there's something that the developers or not. I just said it myself. Now the game designing, like whoever the guy is who founded the company, like had a vision about what this game was going to be like, and people are not getting it. They think it's something else, and therefore the things that are being provided feedback are not being listened to because we as players are not getting it. We don't get that this game is supposed to be punishing. Therefore, caves are dark. Like, I don't mind the caves are dark, but give us a fucking flashlight. Right? Right? Give us tools to overcome the difficulties, so that we get that sense of achievement. And finally we can now solve that problem that's been bugging us. But I still think there's something about, like, also the very first one where there were wolves just right outside the spawn, and they were, I believe that they said that they were side of like, yeah, it's not intended to be easy. I'm like, it's not intended to be fun if that's what you mean. Let's get a few of these. When watching a channel on Twitch and it pops up its in-game notification 15 minutes late and the channel has started broadcast. Oh. Sorry about that. That's why we have Discord. PJ, I don't know if you know, but I do have a Discord that maybe you want to follow me there so you can get notifications when I go live, even if I decide to go live a bit early. Pretty good Discord. Even some okay moderators there once in a while. Hello, bunny. Right, and then we need, let's see, what do we have? We have 2 of those. I need 4 more. Oh, and we need the roofs. We did not make the roofs, right? There we go. Which website pop up that Nidos is streaming with Nidos already open? Yeah, it's just different services. So we'll there we go. Yep. Okay, house got a bit bigger. And hold to pick up. And put it over here in the corner. Oh. Placing then rotating. At a spawn point, that's what I wanted. Is the wrong sequence. That one. Hold to pick up. And then destroy. Good. And I guess that will be our... I don't know what is we need here. We need a furnace. Stone furnace. So we need some stone. Didn't we have some stone here? Not enough stone, but some. Alright, let's chop some stone. I hope after the video you're able to bring stuff like bed and anvil with the dropship. I don't know. I don't think so. I would imagine that the stuff we can bring, and it's just pure conjecture, are stuff that that you can't build in game. So it'll be something else. That was okay. Well, that's. Hold on, let me just check something. Icarus is running at 11.5 gigabytes of RAM, using 50%, 45% CPU. Or GPU, 45% GPU and 21% CPU. That's something else than last time. Last time it was like 100%. Give me more. So I really hope the plan is that you can bring some corrosive item in addition to skills. Yeah, I hope so too. There were some in the very early versions. There were some things that were leaked, like weapons and stuff like that. Stuff you could bring. I don't know if they've sort of transitioned away from that, but it was definitely something that had some options there. Good. Let's go and build, and let's build it. Go. Nope, that one. Beep. And what about this one? Okay, so that's more wood. We can get wood there, and that's more stone. So let's also build. Oh, I guess we didn't build that. Oh, it is my inventory. Okay. Get 100 in there. I'm stuck. go. And then let's build here. We can build another. We just deploy that one. We'll just put some stuff in here. Okay, can I build this? No. Still need more. Textile bench, masonry bench is iron nails. We'll get that. The anvil is the first thing I want to build. Want to, but have to. Oh, this is just gonna be my storage now. They have massive inventory spaces here. All right, let's go out, chop some more stone, and let's. And then I think we want to get iron equipment so that we can work a bit better. Time for lightning pole? No. Not gonna make a lightning pole before I need to. Or basically I'm gonna make it after I need to. Item broken. Water's fine. What if I do... Oh, that worked. Ow. That must hurt. Yeah, maybe before the thunderstorm. Nah, maybe during the thunderstorm. In a fit of panic. More my style. Yep, I will. Yep, I will indeed, but that's also... it's called just in time. It is a sound logistical principle. Because otherwise I'm taking precious resources and investing them in something that does not have a use right now. So that's why I'm going to do that at the very last second. That one out, that one out, that one in, and that one in. Yeah. Good. How does it know? Let's see here. One of that and one of these. That's one thing, and that's the other thing. Bonk. Bonk. And we'll keep the charcoal out here. We should also have an icebox. Oh, we can't use an icebox. Oops. Cool. What? Oh, because I put it in here. Freaking out. I don't need to do anything, do I? No, not really. Okay, so let's see. Are we done with this one? Nope. Not even close. So the next location, what time is it? It is midday. So if it's midday, then I guess we can't go out on a mission. Oh, right. Look at that. I have these things just filling up my inventory. Let's see. I have a torch. I have don't have enough to build a floor torch. Oh, I'm gonna need a spear. I think. Wooden spear? Didn't I have a better? Didn't I have a flint spear as well? Oh, I only had a wooden spear. Ah, that's pathetic. But I guess we skipped some things. Fiber. Fiber. Oh, this also means I don't have the recipe for sticks to stone, from wood to sticks. What did I want to do in here? Nothing, really, I guess. That one. Oh. We're gonna need to poke things out here, and we have plenty of oxygen. I just lost my spear. I don't know what happened. Good stuff. It is towards the northern side, so... Nope. Not this way. This way. Should be... Happened again. Oh, right, that's the one. We did actually do that. So, controls and K. That's the one. Cool. Should be a cave entrance here, below here. Don't know where, but... What? Good fish. Wrong way. That's just shadow. If according to the map, it should be over on this side. But who knows? Does look like it's an underground cave. Stop it. I saw you. It was you. You did it. That one's coming for us, isn't it? Okay, you had it coming. But that's the one we're looking for. Yes. Alright, let's get out of this stupid water. Drink. I don't know how we drink while swimming here. Well, that was a less than successful, to say the least. Ow. Small place you can obtain ice this weekend. Okay. The fact that the map is not working also adding a bit to the unhappiness. distinctly do not agree with them that this is making a better experience. Still being attacked by those damn. Yeah, they are. Tons of birds here. Oh, birds. Fish. Why can I not find the cave here? Okay. So that cave doesn't seem to exist. Well, maybe it's up there. Maybe it's up there. Let's try and see if it's up there. Could be. How do we get up there? If we're going into a cave, let's chop up a few of these. Just need 8. Oh, there's a lot of wheat. That's nice to have that nearby. Maybe it's in here. Remember always to take the part as we find it. It's not up here. But someone was at. It's next to the shore, just behind the hut from here. From here? Alright, I'm gonna go in and try to find it. Because we need every single cave, and especially a cave that's right next to our spawn location. You enter it from above going down. Okay. As in up the cliff or what? My wee bunny. Alright, bro. Let's see. So, I mean, if I... Oh, hello. Was personal. Peace was never... Oh, it's in the water. Okay. So it is one in the water. Okay. Okay, Cyber, I'm gonna listen to you. What do you say? It's in the water. Okay, just to the left of the reeds as you're walking into the water. Okay, just to the left of the reeds. Is that it? Oh, wow. Yep, there. Thank you. I needed some help. So this is interesting, right? During the day, this is what it looks like. If we are not out by nighttime, it is completely pitch black. I don't know how sunlight gets here, but at nighttime it's completely impossible to get out. Okay. Let's That's true. If they respawn, but they don't. That's titanium, and we had a bit of coal right somewhere, completely out of sight. That one. I'll take the coal a bit later if I need to. Scroll wheel. I want to take a break, but I have to get out of the Hearth before nightfall. This is soon classified as a warning against stroboscopic light. That was one buff, and I can't refresh it. If only developers knew how light works. Yes, it's quite clear that they don't know how light works. Okay, that was good. That full. I won't take that right now. Probably coming back here. What is that? Aluminium. That's copper. We'll probably need a bit of copper. Not a lot, but a bit. Maybe our character does not have a left hand. Maybe it's something you need to buy the deluxe version to get a left hand. That's a water source. What's our inventory? 41. Oh, we have pneumonia. Look at my beautiful stamina bar. Space pneumonia that works through environmental suits. Just standing in the dark, swinging blindly, and then you go like, oh, it's right in front of me. Place something down. Yeah, I can place myself down and set myself on fire if that's... This is working a bit... It's working okay for one, but usually there's water on the ground, so it's actually a good idea to do this right now. No, no, that's too far away. I want that piece. Item broken. Oh no, I did not have a stone, and of course in this stone cave I don't have any stone. Toggle. I'll swim out before it's nighttime. More clear that they have different goals than what our streamer finds to be fun, but hope springs eternal that the mission system will enable... Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I think it's usually if there's a game I don't like, and I can also just leave it. I just feel that this game has so much potential, and I just really like the idea of just roaming this world and exploring and building and solving missions, and you know, like the whole like mechanic of it, and just getting better geared, and you know, all the stuff that just makes you feel powerful and good and all that crap, right? All right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to take a short break. And when we come back, we are going to get started on the first few iron gears. Copy the 3-star. I mean, even Valheim has what? Exactly, Valheim has the light thing, so you go like, do you want defense on your head slot, or do you want light? Your choice. And then you can make the trade-off, and then if you feel like, it's getting too dangerous, so I'll play in the dark, and then... But even darkness is not really darkness there. So anyway, it's early days. Yeah, true. But it's not releasing in early access. It's releasing. So, as in, this is the complete package in 1.5 months from now. Potentially. Anyway, I'm going to take a break, and then we'll be back. We are going to start on the iron thing, figure out how that's going to happen, and then we'll be starting building our stone house, because I want a stone house so that we don't have to worry about it. So anyway, how does that work? That works by me going over here and then pressing this button. See you in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. At the cost of... Okay. Wow, Merit, thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome home.
Thank you, appreciate it. This, I don't know. Okay, so I'm thinking, like, is this game supposed to be like once you leveled up, you're supposed to go in, grind some wood, build your wooden house, get some iron, get the iron stuff. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
Build your stone house. Build all the gear. Build concrete, build carbon paste, build all that gear again, and then solve the mission. It does seem... Because yeah, I don't know. It just feels... It just feels really weird. I get a really weird feeling from this. I saw that you could also get a quad and that kind of thing in those leaked things. So, I mean, that sounds pretty cool. There's a few here. Also that. Oh, that one. Okay, so let's try and think of... I'm sending help. Thank you for the 10 months.
Welcome home.
Missions because it's going to be destroyed and stone is too much effort. Yeah, I can understand that, Dirty Chris, but then how do you deal with your... yeah. Oops. How do you deal with the... Can I sleep now? Yeah. Good morning. Was it morning? Yeah, it's morning. Yeah, how do you deal with the space pneumonia then? Because that's kind of a big deal. Okay, I have also made a plan. What we're going to do is we are going to get close to that cave. Middle of M, yep. And that's going to be where we build our house. For sure. Stone house. So we'll build the stuff we need for a stone house. That one run out during the night. Oh, don't consume that. Consume with some of the rotten fruit. I still have pneumonia. I ignore pneumonia. Yeah, but that's kind of a lot of things here. Okay, what is it we want now? Let me think. We want to make the anvil. I'd like to be able to know how much it weighs. Whether it's easier to carry this. This is 5 kilo plus 5 kilo. Does this weigh more than 10 kilo? I think it does. Oh, it's also leather. Big faction in a ring, DSP a few days ago. I heard you say I have a plan. All I could think of was you know. Let's see. Let's just try to make things the right way. So I should go up here and build my house at that point, my stone house. What do I need for a stone house? I need, and that should be built here. That should be a masonry bench. That one, that means iron nails. That means I need to get that. Oh no, I forgot something. Oh no, no. I don't have windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 windows. Let's get 6 windows before everything is destroyed. And then I miss one. Nope. No more wood. Oops, those are burned. Chop chop. let's jump. 1 minute until my pneumonia disappears. Thank you. There we go. We're gonna have that. We have no indication of how dangerous or how difficult the desert is. Like, if it's anything like last time, then like the Arctic biome, then it's like you can only go in there, but you can't make a house in there because it's just too inhospitable, and the monsters are spawning like absolutely insane. So it's just something you go in there once you're ready, a max level, max gear. That's again how is that how it's supposed to be? Oh my god, Robert's just dodging me. Because it was quite... No, I don't want to... don't want spoilers. Right, so the point was that if you went... last time, if you went to the Arctic biome and just went like, oh, okay, there's Arctic, the mission is there. Let me get my longbow and flint arrows and... Oh, not flint arrows, and bone arrows, and just go out there. You would have a very bad time. Maybe you would make it, but you would have a very bad time. And then I bet someone goes like, I did it! Yeah, I don't care. It's certainly not designed to be something you just strolled into at that level. But where's the signaling from the game about difficulty? Are we supposed to build a house there because that's a cool thing, or are we supposed to not build a house there? Quote about the relative difficulty of the desert. Yeah, please do, Jeff. Yeah. No, if you die, you learn. No, if you die, you have a very, very miserable experience. Right, if you die, you have a very bad experience in this game because there's a corpse run. I mean, losing XP is irrelevant at this point. But the thing is, like, the amount of time it takes to corpse run in this game is insane, and things might despawn, and it's just an all-around bad time, and you don't have any backup gear. Like, all of those things are just like... Is that what we want to go into? There's also only one heat gear. Yeah, but I can't get any gear because I can't respec, so I can get my carbon fiber, or I can get my cloth thing here, but I can't do that. So I can either get a fur armor, which I don't think is a good idea, or I can get my polar bear, which I can't even get because there are no polar bears, or we can go up here to get the carbon composite thingy. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh. Should we build the anvil then? That will give us the nails. Zero, big. So this is where didn't I have a better bow as well? Where's the better bow? Do I jump from longbow to recurve bow? Then that's a bit of far away here. I guess so. Okay, so let's start making some of the iron equipment that we need. Iron axe and iron nails, copper nails, iron nails. Okay, let's get... Do we get 1 or do we get 10? by the way. That one can deactivate. Point and it keeping burning. That would also be nice if it didn't burn when it wasn't needed. What do we have for this? The nails? Okay. Oh, I can't remember what it was. It was 120. Okay, get 10. One of these, and I'll build one of those. We'll get the iron sickle as well. And then I'm out of iron. Already. This is 6, and this... I don't know what happened. What's it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. We'll make one. We'll make all of this. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. I need more. Yeah, we can do the masonry bench. Oh. Actually stayed with stone axe knife this weekend. Enough incentive to upgrade. I'm not speedrunning this game, so I'm like, it's, I don't know. If I was speedrunning it, I would just close it down and not play it. That would be faster way of speedrunning it. So I have 31 remaining. Radar, biofuel, and drill. I have the 5 points that I was given for some reason, and I have not used them. I think it's the biofuel composter we need, right? And the other 2 you get for free, like this one, the drill and drill. So I think it's this one I have to get, right? Which means you need to go. And the fuel can. There's a fuel can? The fuel can. Oh, also a fuel can. Yeah, that's kind of important. That one and a fuel can. And then I want my... I don't want this one, but I want the hunting rifle. So rumor has it, if I click here, it'll automatically take those 2. It does, and then uses all my points. Great. Nice feature to have there. Now I don't have any more points. Hey player, thank you very much. Got the game and started with the beta weekend. Hope you like as much as me. I don't think so. I distinctly don't like this game anymore. It's not really living up to my expectations. Unicro stands for quality. Ow. Getting close. Okay, we can't really take a lot more than this. Off. Is that too heavy? I'd like to get this one. There's some leather or something. I think leather is more important than that. Alright, so let's goodbye, old house. Let's go out and explore. Up towards M. And that means first we have to go that way. No. That way. Yes, ish. That way. I guess we have to go here around this. Don't like it to still play it. I don't know. I don't know. It's complicated, okay? It's complicated. I really like the game. I like the idea of the game. I think that it can be really good, but I think they make so many bad choices in this game. It's unbelievable how many really bad choices they make. And it annoys the hell out of me that they are like, and I'm not even gonna go through them again. But it's I think there are so many cool things about this game. So that's why. Forgot to bring water. That's lovely. That's actually problematic. That's really problematic because I don't have water where I'm going. The map. How can I still be overburdened with that one? In that it has the bones of a fun game hidden somewhere inside. Yeah, it definitely, there is a really fun game. I just feel that the designers of the game have sort of emphasized the wrong parts, right? That's that one. I'd like to really get one more. How heavy is... we'll build another one of these. That's good. We'll build another one. Cool. Right now, it is not interesting and just repeats without enough incentive for the little newness. At least Valheim isn't just survive and build to upgrade new tech. Yeah. I agree. I agree. That's also why, I mean... I want to complete this. See, the thing is, like, I want this game to be good, as I said. And in order for it to be good, I also need to give it a chance. So I want to complete the mission. And I said that last time, like, it was kind of feeling a bit iffy. And then I'll give it a chance. And this is me giving it a chance. And then we'll see how this mission is, how it works in the other location. And then we'll judge from there, right? Yeah, Jeff, I agree. Like this, since there are like 5 bosses, then he goes, okay, so the next boss is somewhere, and oh, we have wolves now. can't skin them because I don't have weight capacity. So. Yeah, so because there are the goals in Valheim are so far apart, that means you set up your own partial goals and break it down into sort of things that you want to do between now and the next goal, the next boss. And then it becomes kind of set your own goal. Okay, let's make a base here. Let's go out and find this new resource, or let's find some more of that. And I really like that. This has sort of makes the missions into the goals, which I think makes sense and is good. Oops, might even be something I prefer. Generally, I think that's our cave. Ah, we went into that cave last time. Not gonna jump down. Oh, it has water right outside. That's good. Is that a wolf? It is. Can't see anything. So we'll make our house, new house down here. Because those caves will be probably where we need to go into the new area. So maybe this could be a good place for our house. Because we're gonna need to do like foraging in this area, and then or maybe over here, so we don't get that steam thing. Here could be a good idea, I think. So, how do we work this now? It's not gonna work, is it? And that one, oh. None of this is working, but I needed to unload some stuff. And we need a workbench. Okay, so lineage need to start over from scratch. How do we get started on this? Yeah, so I can't build these because I'm not in a shelter. I have to build a wooden shelter then for this one first. Alright, that's kind of what we expected. Oh, that fell down quickly. I forgot. Oh, hold on. Can I just put them inside? I think that's much easier. There's a cave right next door. Yes, indeed. Oh, I can't. Oh, it went down there. Ah. Wind. That's sheltered, right? But there. Sheltered. Why not? I was just like, I have the debuff underground, so I figured it would be sheltered. Good. This works. Now now the next part is, why did I actually need my something better than this? I probably get, if I could build a dehumidifier, but I don't have any points. I can't do it. I don't have any skill points left, so I don't have any option of doing anything here. I have the antidote paste. It's poison. And I have gunpowder if that's a thing we need. See, all of this good stuff, I don't have that because I can't get. Yeah. Lovely. And let's see if we can make that one. Nope, I need a bit of stone. Okay. How efficient dealing with pneumonia debuff is less time sunk than constructing a stone house. Again, you might have misunderstood, but I'm not speedrunning this. Yeah. What was it? Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Takawara. Don't worry about it. It's a fair question. I think a big part of the appeal for me on Valheim is how beautiful you can build your stuff, your base. It can. Oh no, it's full. Okay. And I feel that if we're not getting that, then that's at least something that's missing for me, at least. Okay. We got the nails as well here. We can get. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually gonna make one of these. Oh, I forgot to take my bed. Damn it. I'll put that here. I guess we'll just build something else instead. Go. Stack. That one. And we'll have sort of a water filler outside. We're also gonna get that one. Lighting. Okay. This one can get a lot of the crap here. Then I need in here, I can build a rain reservoir again. And a textile branch, nope. What else do we need? Not really anything else. Got it. Rain reservoir, probably better outside than inside. And that goes. It has access to the skybox, so that's fine. I don't know if you already said this, but how is this game compare so far? Similar to Valheim? Similar to Valheim, except Valheim is really good. Valheim is definitely better. If you're only buying one of the games, buy Valheim by a mile. Is that my stomach, or was it a bear somewhere nearby? Doesn't sound good. Oh, large deer. Okay, not large bear. That would suck. Did I miss it again? Oh, there you are. Horrible textures. If you get horrible textures, then I think that's just your settings that are incorrectly set, or the game sets things. There's something like textures. There's something that has to be set to something. There you go. That's all I know. Something has to be set to something, and in order for it to work. And if it's not set to something, then it looks awful. And I was also had the same problem. Let's go inside and build our bed because we can. Oh, it's not even evening, but there. Build another bed. Here, and set a spawn point. Thank you. Go outside somehow. Go. Eat and eat and eat to get our 3 food buffs up. And that one you can just absorb all of that crap that we don't want to carry. And over with this one, you can get this, but it's not going to work until we have... Oh, iron ingots should not be there. All right, so what is it we want to do now? Like, steel? Is it steel we want to get? Aluminium I can't get until I get steel, so I do need steel. I'd like to build actually some glass working. Can we do that? Copper nails, epoxy. I do feel that I hear a bear nearby. Let's see. Like, I'd like to build the lantern because rumor has it the lantern is less awful now. How is it? There was some way that you could drag. There you go. That's the dragging. There, lantern, iron ingots, and glass. Okay, so let's look at the glass making thingy. That's over on tier 3. Glass making thingy. Glass working bench. That's some epoxy. Epoxy means we need to get the pestle and mortar thing. Not herbalism. That one. Alright, so that means we need to go out and get some stone and silica. Let's go out and chop some silica. Find some silica here. And sulfur we also need. Here's some silica, and there is some sulfur a bit further over. Oh, glass is in the second furnace. Oh, that's true. Which is requiring steel and concrete mix, right? Such a long way off, but we have to go towards the concrete mix. What are we getting? Storm incoming? Yeah, lantern's much brighter. That's why we want to work towards that. And that means we have to work towards steel. Here's the other entrance. Yes, okay. What is all? Yeah, I did see some sulfur. It also looks like it worked when it was underground. That's just stone. Okay. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Whoops. Now what? It's all the way up there. Let's see if we can get some up here. Yeah. Here we are again. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. This was 100% stupid of me because I just didn't care. Yeah, the bad thing is like when you shoot it, you get bonus damage, but when it charges at you and you poke a steel spear in its head, you deal 52 damage. That's poke it. Let's just sleep. No, I can't. I can't sleep. Well, bears can't see in the dark, right? Oh, I have the deep wounds buff, and I can't heal because I don't have any talent points to heal it, right? Or do I have that? Let's see, heat bandage, searcher. Okay, I can't do it. That's at least something. Yeah, since and it even says so. It even says so. Severe wound from recent death remains even after death. No. No, that's not how death and wounds work. Like, that is breaking the fourth wall. That is breaking the fourth wall so much. Like, I mean, are we dead? And if we're dead, how do we come back to life? What is the in-game explanation for coming back to life? Since that's clearly what happens. Right? Then what is the... This is purely a game mechanic explanation for something, but they set it in a world... This is favorite dumb thing, Icarus, is cave pneumonia. That's the stupidest thing ever. Yeah. You know what? I'm done with this game. It's a shitty game. I tried it, but it's just a shitty game. It really is. I really wanted to like it, and I damn it, I've tried liking it. I have so badly tried liking it, but I just don't. I just don't like it. Oh, there are so many things that are just so stupid about it. Yeah, you get unconscious. Yeah, unconscious, but then what, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll play some Valheim instead. It's just, this game is just utter stupidity. I really have tried. I think I've given my best, but of course, like the time I give it to, the amount of time I sort of give it a chance to be something is just gonna run shorter and shorter because, yeah, it's not fixing the stuff that was that's been glaring issues, and it's just still like, it's not about the bear. The bear, I died to the bear because I decided to just shoot it across the lake with a bow in the ass, and it's obviously not how you take out bears. I did that because I didn't give a shit. So yeah, I'm not gonna give it another shot next weekend. Next Veto weekend, I'm gonna either do a refund if I can still do that, because this is not gonna be a good game. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is also annoying the hell out of me. The fact that yeah, it's pretty, yeah, but it's not really that pretty. I couldn't find any water. Yeah, I think it's just there are just too many stupid things in this game. It really bothers me, a lot of the things that are just mechanically bad and not enjoyable. Like, for example, this is our cave. Uh, right. Oh, it's still here. Right. Good night, everyone. We are going to quit to desktop, return to characters. Now we're going to just quit to desktop. That's it. I don't think it's readable. I don't care. I don't care. I've had good fun, and we did have fun during the um we had fun during the subathon, definitely, but I did not have fun when aside from it. I think the subathon was making it fun. Yeah. I like Valheim's beauty. Yeah, I'm totally on Valheim on this one. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a bit of an irregular
Our
break, and then we're
illustrious
gonna play some
champion
Valheim.
returns.
I
Welcome
don't know what I'm gonna
home.
do tomorrow then, because I did not expect to sort of rage quit this one so fast. But this is not a fun game. It's just this is it's not good. It's not good. I really feel I tried it. It's not too many bears. It's not too many wolves. It's not at all. Those are It's nothing to do with wolves or bears in this game. Um, it is all of the insanely stupid mechanics, like wounds that last after death, the pitch black darkness, and no way of
Our
mitigating
modest
it.
fellowship
Uh,
expands. Praise the sub.
the map that they've chosen to just ignore, remove, just to piss off people. I mean, oh, it's not fun. Yeah, the drop bears, the mission drop bears. Thank you, Factor Mascrolaja. Time instead, and I don't think I'll play the Icarus again. Exactly. Yeah. So that is never going to be played. This game again. I can't imagine, because if I do, then you just remind me that I was not having a good time, and that's something the moderators are really good at reminding me. Uh, The same rant gets old too. Yep, you're right, Jeff. You're right. And this is also like, I thought like, okay, I just need to get going, and then I'll be sort of in a rhythm. But I was at the point here where I was stuck, where like, should I spend like 2 hours building a stone house, just exactly like I did last time, or should I just wing it and just leave the shit in the cave and then head into the desert? And either option I didn't like. I didn't like building a stone house again, because it would be no different than last time, and it wouldn't have any persistence. So why put effort into it, because it's going to be gone tomorrow anyway. And just leaving the crap in the cave and then moving on is also just feels like, wow, I'm just trying to be done with the game as fast as possible. So those were sort of the two options I was stuck with, and that was why I decided to shoot a bear in the ass, just to put me out of my misery. So it's nothing to do with the bears, nothing to do with being killed by a bear. That was on me. It's about the two choices I have were both really bad. 2 hours building, skip the whole building aspect of the game. Like, I'm not playing it as an FPS. No way. I'm playing it as like Valheim, except Valheim is better. Yeah. Is that they can improve the game and it'll eventually be worth it. But it will take time and convincing evidence. Yeah, I might give it a shot another time. You never know. But anyway, we're going to be playing some Valheim, so I'm going to just take a bit of a break, and it'll be more than a 2 minute break, just to settle things in, and then we'll be going into the plains, and we'll be gearing up and preparing for the final boss fight of the game. Should be good. So let me set a timer. Yeah, I'll go at a 5-minute break, and then we'll start up Valheim, and then see if. Yeah, I'll see you there. Thank you for your patience. See you in a bit. I'll announce it in Discord, but not with a ping. Break. Good evening and welcome to the stream. Sorry for starting about an hour later than normal. Why did I miss some good drama in the chat here? Yeah, Jeff, I think that's the right thing. Whatever it is, if people, it seems like whatever was said was not friendly, then a 10-minute timeout is never gonna work. If you come in being an asshole, then you're not gonna be. There is no situation where being an asshole is cured by a 10-minute timeout. It's that's not how things work. Huh, yeah. I mean, it's fine. Just it's always you can always just time out, and then you can just review and go like, nah, this is not redeemable, right? The moderator comments, yeah, but that's so complicated. I pressed one time on the moderator dashboard and went like, oh, I'm not gonna be moderating. That's too complicated for me. So, can I ask you what's the black sleeve on your right arm? There's a command for that. There. It's just something I need to take care of my my old arms, and if I get a problem with my hand, then it's not gonna be good, right? Wesker, suggestion for tomorrow, maybe get a head start on Satisfactory. I was actually considering it, but I don't think it's a. I was considering it from a specific perspective, like building a train setup, so that we have stuff that we can then go into that world and then add signals to it when we need it. So I can also like do a train tutorial, for example, and we can do some testing on it, right? But I also really feel that it might be a bit weird to start that. That might be maybe that's something we can. It's a really good point, Wesker. Really good point. I just. Throw some ideas out. Pros, cons, ideas. Why is that a good idea? Why is it a bad idea? Let me think about it, right? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna mention it now again. I get Darkest Dungeon a day early, so that's gonna be Monday. Will be Darkest Dungeon. That's gonna be awesome. And I'll also get some giveaway keys, but that's not gonna be until Tuesday, or probably Wednesday then. So we are. It's really nice that I get it one day early, and that also means I can start making some YouTube content as well. And I'll have some giveaway keys. I don't know how many, but it'll be a few. But also remember, if you are buying the game on Epic Store, because it is Epic exclusive, shut up everyone, then you remember to use my, what's it called? Creator tag. Yes, there we go. That one. Thank you, Jeff. You're just all over the place. I mean, in a good way. Anyway. Hello, beautiful low-res version of Icarus. I'm never going to use that one anymore. Oh, 6 minutes ago there was a pledge on Patreon. That is a rare sight. Oh, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to rant a bit here. Thank you for a new annual Protector of the Path. I've mentioned a few times how bad Patreon is at summarizing at doing analytics. Now they added a new phone app here, and when I look at it, it says, okay, you have 1,100 patrons. That's good. You're making $43,000 a month, and I went like, I don't think so. I don't make $43,000 a month. That must be like, I don't know what I've made over all the years on this, but it just decided like, yep. We are just summarizing these random numbers and putting them in as that's what you're gonna make. That's what you're making on monthly basis. Unless someone just pledged like, I don't know, $42,000 a month. I'll just check. Nope, unfortunately not. That's crazy. Yeah, 40 a month. It's how can you make statistics? You're like, yeah, that's probably fine. This is probably fine. Yeah, I hope. I'm just checking. I'm just gonna take that and go like, are you said you were gonna pay this, so please pay up. I was going to get a tattoo. The stress one would be in the running. Yeah, I agree. But I would like the torch with the stressed icon in the back, like the classic Darkest Dungeon icon. That's super nice. Yeah. So, we are in here. Yes, thank you, MSPI, for the annual Protector of the Path. Oh yeah, currency conversion bug. It could also be a currency conversion bug. Could be a million different things. Is it possible to change the title of the stream on Twitch? It is already changed. But if you have the website open, it doesn't auto-update it. You have to refresh the page. But it's a good point. Rather ask once too many than not enough. Cool. Oh, beautiful. Woo. We are handsome and awesome. Look at that. Alright, so let's review our gear. I have decided that I'm going to use some poison arrows because they deal as much damage. They don't slow down, but I don't really think I need slowdown. And then I'll save the good arrows for the final boss. And our objective today, right now, is going to the plains. We had a bit of a rough one last time. It was up here. No, it was here. And that was when we had like the spear thrower. Was it a 2-star spear thrower or was it just a 1-star spear thrower that was here? It was definitely a bit of a challenge. Yeah, what a base. Let's look around the base just to give you a sense of it. This is my throne room and also my comfort room. This is where I'm the most comfortable. We go in here. This is where I have all my loot neatly wrapped up in boxes. And just sorted by zone and different products. For example, I mean, my favorite items, the banana and the frozen banana. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna have a banana or a frozen banana. And over on the other side, we have our portal room where we can go anywhere on the planet we like. Planet on the realm. And then we go outside. Go down a level. This is our crafting level where we have our artisan level where we have now we have too much linen thread. We go over here, we have blast furnace, we have our forge where we have smelting, the kilns, the electrocutor, blast furnace. This is our iron store, our metal storage for various different types of metals. And we go the other way. It's well structured, but it's also like every building is distinctly different, right? And I like that. So here we have our wood cutting workbench, and it's all made of wood there. And here we have our, they're still fermenting, our kitchen, where we are cooking stuff, nice and cozy. And also our cooking ingredients over there. Down to the next level, that is our agricultural level. All the farms, onions, turnips, and carrots. Up here, we are making our... Oh. We're gonna need more of that. Our flour and our piggies. Hello, piggies. One of them has a name. One of them has a name. And we have out. Oh, and we have the bees. And the question is, bees are happy. So if Lars is still around, you will be happy to know that the bees are indeed still happy. We can go out here into our little tower, which will be our official exit. What? Why are the bees angry? What? What happened to the bees? Why are they angry? All the squealing pigs. If you win a hype train, you become a pig. That's the way. Okay, so we now need to go to the one called Explore, and that is up here. And this is my bed. That one, yeah, Explore. Bloop. Okay, I already hear a goblin. I heard a goblin just as it was loading. Like this, okay, here, I said earlier about hype train can be train stations, yes. Or, like, if you look through the forest here, and it's two things that does it. Like, the haze and the fact that it is not crisp, it is a cinematic effect. Like, the stuff at the back, further back, is, it's a bit obfuscated by fog, and then it's a bit blurry, and it's beautiful. It's blurred. It's a bit blurred. It's actually as if you had a camera to it, which is really fun when video games do that because there's no reason to, but it does have something that you're used to seeing things in that way. Ah, all right. Let's try one of those. I see two of these up there. Oh, remember to parry, you idiot. That's how you take out a Lox. Oh, we could tame Lox. Yeah, let's take these two annoying things. Ah. Where's the other one? There it is. Mosquitoes in games will always be Darkest Dungeon. There's something. Okay, so how much literature has been made about vampires and they're bats and they're vampires and they're bats and vampires can turn into bats and it's blah, it's the same thing. And then Darkest Dungeon comes in and they go like, nah, the mosquitoes. And like, oh, my mind is blown. Of course they're mosquitoes. It's so disgusting. And it's just, oh, I can get fine wood from, yeah, but I can get fine wood from everything here. Like it just blows my mind how they just turned that trope around. It's such a tired old trope about vampires and the things they do and how they turn and all that stuff. And then and then it's like, no, mosquitoes. And I go, never even thought of that. Well, they just landed some body. That's wonderful. Just for me to pick up here. There's the mosquito as well. Those mosquitoes in the base here are gonna be a problem, potentially. Oh, and that's a shaman, speaking of problems. Well, continue the looting. I'd like to kill that one, but I can't really get line of sight. So, maybe this one. Oh, you're still alive. How disappointing. Nope, you're not. Okay, maybe since that big one is going away, we can take one of the small ones. Come on. Boom! Let's take the big dude. Yeah, these are not supposed to be this easy. We are well geared and not playing poorly. Where do we have things? Oh, you're still up there. Oh, hello. Ah, did not even see you. You thrower. Go here. Ah, level differences. Okay. And the shaman. Ah, sing. Ball. Oh. Okay, so it kind of reaches a bit further than I had thought. Okay, that. Okay, let me just read the question. Before your Darkest Dungeon playthrough, could you do a quick summary of the game? I don't think many people would heard of it before. That's an interesting thing. First of all, I mean, the game is going to be completely different, and it's going to play very differently as well. So, I'd like to do that. My question is just now, what what is it like? Is it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Ow! Is it what kind of game is it, or is it? Oops, forgot the shield. Is it how it plays, or mechanics, or lore, or? Yes, this is my intention of getting this goblin down. Come on! Come on, down here. Coming? Alright, are the pixelated textures low graphic settings or art design? It is the artistic direction of this game. It is beautiful! Somehow. Once you get used to it, at first I was like, eh. And then I liked it. Okay, another one of these. No room in inventory? Oh, you're not correct. That is absolutely happening. And maybe you don't want puke berries. Maybe I also... I still have something... There you are. Hey, buddy. Where did we go out during the evening? Oh! Sharpening stone. Never seen that before. As loot. Huh. Oh, that's the wood. Let's see. Where did we come from? Damn, that's a lot of good loot here. Came from over here? Over there? So it must be this one that's our storage. No. Still not. I mean, I keep looking, but it's still not that one. Nope, still not that one. There's one of them that I put all the other crap in. This one! Yes! That's where we store all of that crap. And... yeah. Okay. Why no black metal axe? Why would I... I don't want a black metal axe. I don't think it's better. Okay. All I know about it is it's supposed to be punishing. Oh, it's absolutely excruciating in a completely unreasonable way. It is you're always playing when you're playing Darkest Dungeon, you are always playing on a razor's edge. You play perfectly and it seems like an easy game, and then one bad roll and the whole thing comes crashing down. And then it just gets worse and worse and worse. And somehow they made it in a way that even though it's super unfair, hey, okay, then it feels like that's just part of it. Virtual game. Oh, I like it. Well, look. Oh, good evening. And we use these two for storage of, oops, cool things. We find not that one and not that one. These will go over here. Uh-huh. Press stop and go out again. Yeah, I think it would be excellent to have like a small primer on this is Darkest Dungeon, but I don't think it's something I can do. I'm pretty sure that it already exists on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure that it's been done way better than I could do it. And it's so if it is to the bedroom, yes, thank you, I like it. And this one is off. And since for some reason you don't really need the final metal here, so we just leave it here. We try to leave it in things that don't despawn, so that if for whatever reason there would be something here, then we could do that. So that is going to be marked as a village. And then also a totem. Also done, and that's done. Great. And then we proceed. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll just, if I somehow, I don't know. I can't imagine I would want to come back for it. But if I do, then I'll have to go look for it a bit. Either or two. Oh, we got the other one. Oh, that did not want to get hit. We are running out of of feathers, so I have to actually kill some things. Oh, locked cape. No, what? Yeah, I prefer the look. I mean, I haven't built it. I just haven't crafted it. I could, but I haven't. I was just looking at it, go like, ah, similar stats. I like the wolf one. It looks good, and maybe we'll get the locked cape at some point. Why are there? Look at that. Spider webs? That's not in the swamp. Swamp doesn't have spider webs. Did I explain why no blacksmith axe? Because that's for chopping trees. I don't think it's better, but if I was to get a black metal one, then I would definitely be a black metal. It would definitely be a black metal sword because it looks better. It is. We found mistlands. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's gloomy in here. Let's not go there. Well, it's a unfinished world, so that's not where we're supposed to go. Looks cool, but it seemed like they have removed the spider webs, the spider themes from Mistlands in the latest things they've done. Let's go back here. It's in the game, but it's empty zone. There's nothing there. No mines, no nothing. Same with Ashlands. Ashlands is also there, and Northlands, or I think it's called Northlands. Oh, there's that. Is that it? Isn't that what I'm looking for? Woof. Okay. You coming? And we got it. That's how you do it. Headshot. Oh, I took damage. I dare say I think we've figured this one out quite confidently. Well. If that isn't the summoning place. Is that improvement from iron to black metal? Yes, but iron to black metal is also skipping a step. So, of course it's a big step up because you're skipping the silver step. Right? So of course it's kind of in my opinion, a bad comparison because you're comparing things that are 2 tiers apart. Coming? Oh. Hmm. Two more. Ow. Yeah, go ham. Anything up here? Yes, there is. Damn. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Yes, I can. Ow. Ow! Will I try next beta weekend? I doubt it. I had an all-round bad time. I don't think I can hit you with an arrow from here. Come on. There you go. And that enticed you to get a bit... Oh. Come on, peek out. Doesn't do much damage because it's these poison arrows, but... Hmm. There we go. For mobs that are weak to slash, yes. What more? Oh. This is gonna be problematic because someone's been breaking everything here. Ta-da! Not really worth it, but that was basically 20 arrows. Oops. Okay, let's mark this on the map. Yep. Let's see. Should I then make... I'll make one of these in here. Just so that it's less likely to respawn. I think I found it. Thank you for telling me where the location is. His dying soul was split and shot among all... Shared? Like, shot? Shouting is when you think you're farting, but you're actually shitting. Then that's if that's what happened to his soul, then that's unfortunate. You're watching, but I haven't been able to play. I need to progress, so that's okay. That one. Um. Let me just catch up. I am going to use the Frostner for the end boss because Frost is good against it and Spirit is working. So that's my plan for the end boss. Not this one, since the end boss is resistant to pierce damage, so it's not very good against that. But I don't think the end boss is susceptible to slashing. Actually, I am sure because I watched the video from Baked Beans and he was using the sword, which is also slashing, and it did not do any kind of extra damage. So pretty sure that's okay. So we don't need to power up with this one. Can't take that one up there, but maybe this one. Oh, this guy looks like he has a slightly different color. I mean, he's a star one. Don't get hit by those. Oh, I see some bad stuff over there. There's definitely a top hit over there. That's not good. We are definitely not going to be taking a boss fight with a top hit next to us. Unless we can get the top hit to aggro. Look! Oh, wow, they tumble. There's no point in doing this. Ah, that was stupid of you. Vacuum up, vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Go. Yeah, and there you are. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oops. Got a bit overzealous here. Hmm. Maybe from here I can hit that guy up. Doubt it. Oh, I could. Oh, he's not doing very well. Oh, that was perfect. Sweet. Let's see what else we have in here. I really enjoy this way. This has exactly the kind of tactical sort of approach that I really like. It's not you get noticed and then everyone comes at you at once. But it's more like there'll be a few. One there, right? Ow. But don't get every single one aggroed at the same time. Oh. Hmm. Ah, come on. Alright, let's get some stamina back here. This time you're not gonna get away. Good. The loot tables are a bit boring. Oh! Sorry. Let's trying to look chat. What happens if you get hit by 1-star? They deal a lot more damage. And a 2-star is a lot more damage. Hmm. Guess you're stuck in there? Looks like it. We are a bit greedy here because we're not really respecting the threat. Oops. Ouch. What? That was weird. Is it my inventory that's full or... Yeah, it was full. Crap. We're gonna find a box to store things in. That's a good box. And flax. We've reached a point where we don't really need anything at all. No, that's my chest. And another one of these. So we have more attempts at the boss. Might be useful. Is there anything I don't want? No, not really. More flax. That's not good. Okay, okay, maybe not be so arrogant. Ah. I did not know they could buff the other ones. It's interesting. Good. Good. That, don't break my chest. Okay, let's see. Whoa, Oh, you flew away. Nice. Vacuum, vacuum. What? Did we get hit by something? Oh, I walked into these. I'm an idiot. I got hit by walking into one of these. That's static defenses. Puke berries. Oh, that's why I'm not picking up, because I dropped them myself. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Now, just FYI, things do not respawn. There's just a lot of crap in this location. What is that? Flint? No, we don't want flint. It's a lot of things I don't want here. I think this is because this one is stuck. Yep. Oh. It's almost evening as we clear this space. That's good. These lookouts are not very good. If they're standing here while their entire base is being slaughtered and they go like, ah, I'm looking out. My job is to look out, not look in. So many things I don't want here. I don't even know why I'm picking up. And barley? I can't get barley then. No, they don't respawn. There's just that you can see now that it's quiet here. They're not respawning. Oh, I'm on with that. That was the deer hide I just didn't want to pick up, right? And it's evening. Go back. There's still like lots and lots of loot everywhere that I don't have. And then we can get the barley. And then we can go home. So this is where we built a corner and a home portal. Home. And then check we don't have anything that prevents us from going through, and then that is good. Let's put just crap in here. Actually, I want these two out. I want the conventional items in here. It's a sloppy sort here. But, might as well. There's nothing else to use this flax for, as far as I can tell. Just the linen. And the barley is used for fire resistance, but we already have that, I think. That's for healing. If we look at our potion situation over this one, I'd say this should be enough for boss fights and stuff. So let's no more need for barley wine. Let's put it in and make it into bread so we can use that. Have all the requirements to finish to some of the last boss? Yes, very much so. Perfect. I'm gonna clear the area around that place. I do have the hoe with me, and let's do repairs because it's kind of broken. Hey, a new subscriber! Thank you very much.
An army.
King there, thank you for the tier 1, and welcome to the community. Appreciate it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Just hold. Oh, I spam click. Huh. I'm more of a spammer than a... Hey, the Bacteria Musculata. It's like an echo with you. And in a good way. The good kind of echo, of course. And there. Trying to start something? I think he is. I've been watching your Factorio bits for a while. O&I too. Oh, O&I, that's been a while. I don't think I'm going to be returning to Oxygen Not Included. I think there are many other cool things to do. And take a Varo, thank you for the 200 bits. And PGTR, thank you for the 200 bits. Well, well, well. And we have to go down here. Go through the home portal. I think O&I is not a great game for streaming. Really? Really? Why not? Why would it not be a good game for streaming? Oh, I hear stuff. Oh, wow. You bastard. That's not a nice way to welcome me. This plant. What the hell? A spear coming through? Okay. Wow. Stuff is going down there. Let's have a peek. What could possibly go wrong? This thing needs to go. Oh, it was much closer than I thought. Yes, poison is not working. Woohoo! That was not Tania. Thank you for. No, it was not. It was a Warren giving it a sub. And Tania for the 15 months. Thank you so much.
Welcome home.
Must be something there. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Keep shooting. Yes. I only have one, so I'm gonna need some more wood to block this one up. Huh. What would happen if I raise the terrain here? Well, that was the one part, was triggering it. So let's see if it actually does something, this hype train. It's been the other half of it. Yeah. Oh, take it, Varo. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And then we'd go with a crafting bench right there. So, question. Level ground. What if I try to level in here? And the factory must grow larger. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Do we bury the stuff or do we... Does it pop up? I don't know. We'll find out. And King there, I don't know how I'm gonna pronounce your name, so that'll be butchered. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 200 bits. You were the one who started this. I mean, so far this lecture looks like it's doing something in terms of getting rid of it. Oh, it splashes a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna need some real stone and then... Well, can I chop that down? No, I probably can't. Probably don't want to, actually. I can make a canal, I just don't bother with it, right? I was just interested in whether I could sort of enclose it. But it doesn't seem like I can, so then the option is actually to make a canal here. Now I'm just going to do it in the bad way. seems to be downhill. Alright, Hype Train is level 1 and we are 3 minutes in. Thank you very much to the faction must grow larger and to Tekivaru for getting us to level 1. Level 1 Hype Train seems to be once we get there. Come on. Just feels like I just need to punch through this one and then it'll blow out all over the place, and I don't think it's that simple. Even though it's downhill, then I guess I'm also just knocking it downhill here. Not really sort of running out here. Punch. Okay, let's conclude. It is definitely working, this canal here. Definitely working. 1 minute, 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Warning. It's definitely emptying here. Sweet. How's our inventory doing? It's doing okay. Oops. And then try to stand right on top of them when you pop them, because then they'll fall down on you.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And who was that? Hey, Jeff, gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Jeff. Stuck in the tower. Still stuck in the tower for a bit. Yeah. Get all the stuff there. See, this is why you wanted to make sure that it lands on you. Hey, PTGR, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And that puts you in the lead on the hype train, right? Winners of the hype train gets to be piggies. I mean, what more could you wish for? And then become a piggy in the base. I promise I won't eat you. Maybe. And you should be able to take this one, right? Yep. Thought I could take it. Oh, we got it! Tekivaru, thank you so much. You saved us. Oops, that was wasteful. And easily end up spending way too much time on this. Come on, this one is not stuck in the tower anymore. You're not stuck in the tower. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Don't care. I can live without that one. I'm gonna put in another one of these to stop respawning here. Let's chop some more. And we got a lot of good tar. Alright, so we... Oh, hello. Forgot that. Forgot we were actually in a dangerous place. So, how do I want to take the boss? I want frost arrows. I want fire resistance. I want to use the Frostner axe or hammer. As far as I know, I watched Baked Beans do it. Squeaked in. Then whoa. This is bad times running around here without hit points. That's just begging for trouble. Ooh, the factory must grow larger. Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. Wow, this seems like it's almost like we're playing Factorio here. How much we got? 41, 45. Sure. I'm gonna build these everywhere in the center area. That's Smash Garage with 16 subs, and PJ Chow sneaking in there with 1k bit. Okay, so context. I'm putting workbenches. I'm harvesting some wood here in order to put workbenches around the stuff that I don't want to have respawn. For example, respawning goblins is mildly annoying, but not like end of the world. If a goblin jumps in, then we'll kill it and move on. But if one of these growth spawn in, it's probably gonna kill us because it'll slow us down because we won't see it coming. So it'll slow us down, and once we slow down, then we'll die. Yeah, so we do not want these to be respawning. That's why we put 2 there. We put 1 over here just to try to mitigate it. And then I actually think I want to put them, I don't know, like everywhere here in the between these. Maybe. I don't know if that's even gonna work, but it'll just... They'll probably be destroyed by random meteors and blasts and stuff like that. Until then, they'll maybe do something. And if the boss decides to target these, so be it. Then that's 1 target, 1 shot less on me. So that's also good. Also win. Why is that cheating? This is just preventing us from getting respawned. I think you can, if I dig underneath here and make a portal underneath so I can go in and back out, then I don't want to do that. Mr. Comsroom caught up on the VODs, been enjoying Valheim. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Wish you would get more views for you. Yeah, especially on YouTube. It's so sad that, I mean, not sad, but I spent like 3 hours on one of these videos, and then I upload it, and I get like 2,000 views over a week, and I'm like, ah, that's just not really worth it, right? Preparation. Do you want to get the like? You could make like what I could also do, and I'm still considering it. These ones I could use for hiding, but I could also just raise the ground and just use that for hiding like we did for motor. I want to do that. If we die in the first try, we'll definitely do. Cool. Do we have anything else? Would it be a point to level this? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot the hype train. I forgot. No, I didn't forget it, but I forgot to hype it when the 10-second or the 1-minute warning. Thank you very much for the level 2, and that is Factorio. The factory must grow larger and take a Varo carrying this one. Well done, well done. Thank you. Okay, and then I need a recovery portal that should be close, but not too close. Ooh, I don't know. Fly casual. I'll build it inside one of these houses. Ah, mosquitoes. Didn't we? No respawn. Didn't take damage. It didn't take much damage. There. It should be called something else, though. Okay. Since that actually did not prevent spawns, then I think I want to add a few more of these. Chop, chop. Bastard! I let go of my block too early. Oh, that was a cool sound for no reason. Hmm. Okay. Nope, not okay. I need 17. I have 17. Want a few more. Right. Are we even damaging anything? Nope. I find it funny that no matter what I do, then all I hear people complaining about, it's so difficult with the stamina nerf. And then I also hear, like, everything got easier with Hearth and Home, and like, every boss got easier. Oh, Bone Mass was nerfed, the motor was nerfed, and I'm probably sure that as soon as I make a video for Yakluth, that's also gonna hear a lot of the, oh, that's also got nerfed. Like, is it easier or harder? There. This one is completely plastered with this crap here. Okay. I think that we go in during the morning and then go. Lots of walls and stone around the area to get him stuck. Dig deep around his platform. Save. No, I'm not going to do that. That is, that's cheating. Oh, some items prevent you from teleporting. Really? Phew. Don't want to be abusing the game mechanics of the boss. I want to be able to fight the boss fair and square, and then of course use like the terrain to our advantage. But I don't want to be sort of trapping him. And I also saw that you can sort of build a pit, go down there, aggro him, go down, cover it, then he'll stand on top, and you can just start whacking him underneath, and then repair after 50 minutes of whacking him. And I'm like, hey, if you really insist on not having fun with this game, I'm sure there apparently is a way. Should I get an extra set of food? No, we're not gonna have a more than 20-minute fight. That's not happening. And then let's figure out what kind of food we want, or grabbing a nice bit. We are going to get over here. And
You have
that.
returned.
Then don't want to have more than that. Don't have more than that. Yay! Someone joined. Miss Timony, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, so what is the food we decided we wanted? It was the fish wraps instead of that one. And it was some lox meat pie and some bread. Oh, medium bit healing. Let's get those fermenting. Hmm? I'm guessing lots of people complain about the mosquitoes. Also, you're just better at games. I'm also just making sure that I go in with the absolute best gear that we can get. I don't have the serpent thing, so we'll just go through it. So black pudding, would that be better than bread? It would be better. So let's maybe do that instead. Alright, let's go grab some of the bread that we have now, the flour we have. Yeah, actually, it's one of the things that when I started sort of streaming, I was like, I knew I was not a great gamer because I never really played a lot of games that were reaction based. But then now I can I'm gaming every day, many hours. maybe I'm not so bad anymore, and like a lot of the things that I was sort of struggling with, I don't struggle with anymore, and that's probably also partially because, well, I just got better. Okay, what was the last thing we wanted? It was black pudding. So it's blood. Oh, we don't have blood bags. Ah, that's why I didn't want to do that. Yeah, okay. So we have that one, and let's make some lox meat pies then. Uncooked. Okay. No. Yeah. Uncooked lox meat pie. Yeah, I'm sure most people don't max out gear. And then again, like, why wouldn't you? If you're, I can understand if it's difficult to max out gear, but I have so much extra equipment that it's ridiculous. So, like, why would you not max out your gear? And even if you don't max out your gear, don't go to Reddit and complain if you're going in with troll hide armor or something. Can't get myself to your let's play of Shadows Die Twice made it look easy. Yes, that's the problem. When a game, Darkest Dungeon, for example, if you watch me play Darkest Dungeon, like number 1, because I don't know about number 2 yet, then you will see me play on the highest difficulty and go like, that looks like an easy game. Try it. It's not easy. And that's the part where it looks easy, but it's not. And that's the tricky part. When a game is sort of deceiving you in that way. Okay, we're not gonna get these. Let the doors be closed, alright? There you go. I can't get myself through all the mining. I really didn't think the mining was that bad. But then again, it also depends on how many hours you have. If you have like 2 hours in the evening to play a game, then maybe you don't want to be like, alright, so today I'm gonna be just grinding some crypts for iron, and then tomorrow I'll be putting them on a ship and sailing them home and then smelting them. Oh, that's 2 evenings where I wanted to play the game, and then instead I ended up just farming iron. I can understand that. And that's also one of the differences that I have to remember. I don't mind grindy games, as long as there's fun along the way. How many times did you play the first Darkest Dungeon before winning? Oh, I won the first time. That's... but there was... We also have lots of needle arrows. Frost arrows? Frosties or needlies? I don't think I'm going to be using that many arrows. We'll keep an eye on how many we have. Yeah, so the first time I played, there were no difficulties. There was just the normal run. And after the first run, then I played torchless. But then I played a few more torchless. And then the Stygian torchless. And then that's the difficult one. Alright, are we ready to go for the boss? Anything we're missing? Gear-wise, at least, equipment-wise? Bee temple? No, I built what I need for the bees. Oh, there's one thing we need. It's gonna be the factory. The very short names. There. What are you guys doing over here? I wanted the locks. Not a level 2. You can't get a locks for a level 2 hype train. Sorry. That's gotta be a bigger hype train to get a locks. Borgie. Uh-huh. Ah, um, I think that the blue hand is parry, and the red one is run away. Oh, oh crap! We forgot something. The buff. It's gonna eat away at our daytime. But then again, the start of the daytime is not that important. Okay. The bone mass one. I think I'll just pop that quite early in the fight because otherwise I'll forget it. I don't think the fight is, if I don't mess it up, then it shouldn't be more than 7 minutes long or something. Okay, and I am going to re-top up on my resting bonus because I want it to be at exactly the maximum. So how do you get to 17? What am I missing here for the comfort? Who's the home portal? Yep. If I take a bath, then I'm going to be wet, so that's not great. I can take a victory bath when we come home. Missing a table? Oh, don't want that. Ah, Darkwood table. Okay. You know what I'm missing? Damn, the crap to summon the boss. Quest? Yeah, they are. Ah, those seconds. The seconds. There. No, you're not missing Icarus. You're right. I'm not missing Icarus. It's funny how the games are similar and then they are so different. I don't mind the grind here. It's really cozy and fun and all that stuff. All right, are we ready? Let's make sure that we pop all of that and get that up. Hello, Notonius. Good evening. Replenish your spider taunts. Actually, we'll probably do... No. We'll be whacking away at... And shouldn't they be... They probably need to be up here, right? Ta-da! And then I... Pop that. Here we go. I don't know if I'm ready. Guess we'll find out. Oh no, my health was not up. Where is he summoning? There. There. I'm not hitting. There. Still I'm not hitting. That's the one we should run away from, right? Yep. And that's... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, wow. Wow, that's so uncool. That is so uncool. Oh, yeah. The lock. Yeah, let me just aggro 3 locks on top of it. And some goblins. So how did this whole no respawn work out for you? Not well. Not well indeed. Okay, good stuff. What are you doing? Okay, we're fully healed, so let's go. Can I ignore? Can I outrun that? Yeah, we kind of can. I don't think I want you to be up there. That's probably a really bad place for you to be. Can I get you off that place, or are you stuck? You're probably stuck. Do I have to take out your 10,000 hit points like this? It'll be a challenge. Lasers. You coming? Yeah, you're coming in now. Good. Alright, let's go in. That one, and then we just go in. And that's the meteors. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a beating here, but I did not want to run over to the other one. Oh, we can look through it soon. Good stuff. Oh, there you are. We're pretty okay on hit points, so let's go in. Hey, buddy. And that's the one we run away from. Meteors. Hide. Not burning. Oh. We're a bit low on hit points. Let's try and see if we can recover a bit. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is it just a roar laser? Alright, I think we are good on hit points. Oh, that's the meteor. Let's avoid that. And our health is coming back. Let's go back in. Oh, let's run. And let's try to just parry that. And let's run away from that one. Might need a new pillar soon. Okay, let's pair. Blocking that is good. And we're away. This pillar is not doing so hot. Okay, can we recover this amount of health without a potion, or should we just pop? Let's just pop. Potion. Oops, that was the wrong potion. There you are. Okay, let's go. Don't know what that was. Oh, don't go. Don't go. Oh, bone mass. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Barry? Or block at least. Run! Back while we have that. Halfway. And then run away. This pillar is not doing so hot anymore. Might want to get a new one. We could get a new one. Not that one though. That laser. Really not dealing a lot of damage this far. Okay, we are okay hit point wise. Oh. And I hear a goblin. Maybe go over to this pillar instead. This looks a bit more sturdy. Ow, 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 ow. My face, my ass. Okay, then we go in afterwards. Then we can go in. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna be fine. We gotta get the damage in somehow. And use the last bit of stamina to run away. Okay, good stuff. Let's recover a bit of health while we just wait here. I don't know what that roar is. Doesn't seem to do anything. And that's the laser. Let's use that as an opportunity to run around. Get in. Oh, no, I don't have any stamina, so let's... Ah, damn it. I'm going in here. Okay, there you go. This is my window. And then I run out. Your charm. Somewhat safe. And then we run in. And then we run out. 3 cycles seems to be a really good number. Don't know what that does. Laser. Probably gonna do the red one. Oh, we'll go in. And a runaway again. Let's pop a healing potion while we can. Okay, that did not work quite the way I wanted it. Good thing we had a healing potion. And block. Oh, there's a goblin, because of course there's a goblin. That's what I wanted. Ow, I think we got hit by some of it. I wonder if we can go over here. Yeah, didn't get any hits. Oh, barley wine is live. Okay, that's pretty important. Wow, reading chat in the meantime. Awesome, thank you. We're taking way too much damage from this then. Woo, that's a good thing you said it. Good thing. Fire resist. Okay, we are a bit low on hit points, so we're gonna wait for a bit here. Where are you? Well, this will just do nothing but negate the bit of regeneration. We have 31 minutes. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. How did I get hit? Because I stood in the flames, that's why. Idiot. Okay, let's not go in while we have this amount of hit points left. Get a bit of stamina. Oh, that's not good. Let's stand in here. Okay. Let's go in. Thank you, well saved. Ow. Yoink. And Yakluth stuff. Yakluth thing. It's quite obvious that someone has had a fight here. But if we want to build stuff, then we have plenty of materials to pick up. So, anyone who's killed the boss before, how did I do for a first try? I mean, the end result is it's dead, I'm alive, so that's good. But technically, what do you think would be better, worse? What did I bungle? What did I do well? I mean, grand scheme of things, I'm alive, it's dead, so that's good. Oh, you're being hunted. Oh, imagine that one coming in during the boss fight. Wow. Okay, so let's get some wolf pelts, I guess. Where is it? There they are. That's so insane, this part. Oh, what did I just aggro? Oh! The wolves aggro the Loxus. Nice. That's it. I don't think I want 2 of those. I'm not really getting this one. Oh, took damage from that one. Good times, good times. Oh, I should have rolled. Maybe don't do that. Oh, this is not good. Everyone, fight each other. I'm busy. I'm going to the Mistlands. I don't want wood. I want wolf pelts. That's the real boss fight. You're right. That's the real boss fight. Alright, good stuff. Here they go. Up. Do I have all of them on me? Nope. Ah! Have to run faster. Oh, I kicked it. I'm an idiot. Don't kick the locks. Ah, that was not a roll. Oh, the porcupine is so much better against these. There we go. They must be more susceptible to piercing. But that made a huge difference. Wolf, 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 wolf. Wolf meat? Oh, I want wolf meat. Let's throw the... Ow! Come on! I've had enough! Oh, bananas. So, how did we do? Look at the slaughter here. Damn. But we're not done. I'm going to take that one out as well. How did that weapon get... It's pretty good damage with that weapon. I think I can do these, and I think I can do those, and then just from that stone. I don't want stone. Let's see what we have here to pick up. Because I want all the wolf pelts and stuff. That might be good. Ox meat and all that good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Wolf trophy. That's a lot of goblins. The red mist descends and we just slaughter everyone. Okay, let's go back to our portal. Where is our portal? Here. That was a... That was... The boss fight was the boss fight, but the after one was the real boss fight. That was way tougher. That was just a smattering of every single thing in this area. Ah, we didn't have any... Yay! Now we're done. Let's keep... Still ended up having that. Dakluth thing and that one. Not food, because food is something we'll deal with different. So let's get all the stuff that is not food. And then put it in here. Does that mean Enos has to play Icarus tomorrow? No. Luckily, I don't have to do anything. Maybe report my taxes. But then again, I don't have to do that. There might just be some consequences that I don't want to face. But I don't have to do it. Lanes. Bloop, bloop. So, what I think we could do is try taming a lox. Figure out... Oh, we got bananas. Banana! Some pelts. There. And some pelts here. And what kind of arrows do we need? I'll switch back to this. Save them for a rainy day. First items. First items here. Yeah, potions. get these potions somewhere else, together with the food items. Maybe just talking. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We have lots of options. Yeah, I'll actually more say it's more up to what people would like to see, but it's not gonna be Icarus. I'm done with that game. Don't see myself coming back to it. It was a miserable experience from start to finish today. That's a boat. Take longer. Yeah, it's the end game, so I would imagine that it is harder in every way. There you go. Just cleaning up our inventory here. I'm doing it as fast as I can into this, so that one. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's a lot of things. And we'll alternate these two things, whatever we think is bestest. I think we'll let the locksmith pie go back in here. Then take that one out instead. Oh, fish wraps, definitely not fish wraps. Instead of fish wraps, we can... that one? Would be fine. There. This one... oh, we still have a few things that are not done yet. We also have not found a serpent yet. So those are some of the things that make sense. Go. Serpent hunting. Yes. Whoop. Victory bath. Could go... can you show how... one of the black roof? Yes. Okay, we're done with the bath here. Yeah. Here's the black roof. I actually wanted to replace all of this roof with the with this one. Looks really nice. Let's look at it in the morning. I think I want to do some movement to the base. What do you guys think? Hot tub stream? I could getting the boss trophy. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for the YouTube. Sorry, but I'd rather have it sort of as a YouTube thing. It doesn't do anything, so I'd rather have that little as something there. On a new reality show where you murder under your house and then decide to keep it or sell it and buy a new one. Yes. Right. So this is the black wood, dark wood thing. I think that it would look great to have this one being replaced with dark wood. I think so. Hello, Patrick. Trading castles, yes. Wow, the piggies are really going at it. Alright, so let's see. Now we've completed all of the official things. So in one way you're like, yay, we now have the freedom to do whatever we want. On the other hand, we're like, oh. Yeah, there. Okay, so on the one hand, this is complete. We could leave it complete and then build something else. There's a few things I want to do as well here. On the other hand, there's also like this is the centerpiece, so let's make sure that it looks good, right? So what do you guys think? Be the best self, yes. Hello, Cyclops. Right, so how do we do that? Well, we start by deconstructing the whole damn thing, right? We're gonna take out one part of it. I wonder if it's easier to do on the inside. Probably is. And try to see if we can... We only take out the roofs and let the other things stay. I hope that works. That was exactly not the one I should have taken, but okay. I should keep some metal in my pocket so this makes so much noise. Yeah. There might be an idea to actually rebuilding this part instead of taking the whole thing down. Might be. Okay, now I don't dare take more out of this before start rebuilding it. Cool. So, what is it we want? We want some... Get some tar. We knew we needed. There's something about survival crafting games that makes me wish I knew how to do 3D model in Blender. Seems like a very big thing to get started on or to consider as prerequisite. Okay, so now we can do this small building. These ones. Good thing those portals are not annoying to listen to and just be distracted by, because that would be really annoying, distracting. Okay, let's get one of the corners. It's an outer corner, I guess. Yeah. Ah, there it was. Yeah. Okay. No, that'll have to go down. Complicated. Hmm? That one. I think that will be then here. Oh, the first one will be difficult. What's this not just snapping in there? Correct. Did you ever play Space Engineers? Nope, I did not. There we go. That was so hard. What is it? I think there are a lot of games that people think that I'm going to be interested in that are actually not really my thing. That doesn't look right. That's not correct. Oh, because this one is actually supposed to be a corner, an inside corner. What? Just get a bit more wood. Enough? Jamin, did you ever check out Stationeers? Yes, I did. And I hated it. It wasn't Stationeers that I hated. Left hand, right hand. Yeah, that was Stationeers. I think there was also some other things that affected me at that time, so made it less enjoyable. At the right place? I think it is. This was supposed to be easy. Maybe it is easy, I'm just me botching it here. Done. Okay, so, Miss Timmy, does it look better? For different wood and stuff, and the use of stone. You get stone after you get iron, so you need iron to make the stone stone bench, and then only in the last zone do you get access to the dark wood. Ah, there was the one thing I was not allowed to take out, and then that's the one thing I definitely took out. Ooh, I fell. Good thing we remembered not to remember to eat some food. That's a classical thing while building is that you forget that your food runs out and then you don't care because whatever, I'm not using my food, and then you fall and die. Didn't I do that before? I think I did exactly that before. Let's not do that again. Yeah. See, this is why I'm not a speedrunner. A speedrunner would do exactly the same thing again, expect some different result. No, it doesn't say it's roof, so Roofing doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, it is nicely illogical. My building here. It's really nice. I like it. Okay. Let's see. So. Okay. Go. Build it. Oh, we can't link it into that one. Do that from the other side. Do this one. Jump here. And get the inside corner. Not gonna be there. Perhaps it should be snappable, right? Go. Snap correctly. That's the one thing I'm worried about, is that there are multiple snap points. Right, and then this here, that one, corner. Okay, well, I wanted to go down anyway. We're just gonna build it exactly the same as last time, just nicer. Something on the roof. Can I reach it by jumping up? Yep, I can. Okay, so that was one part. Nope, it wasn't. Not quite. Missing this part. Corner, inside corner. Come on, you can snap. You can snap it. Stuff. And time to delete. Let's see. Is that the right thing? Yeah, it was okay. Let's actually not take the other side, because suddenly then I forget something and then it's gonna be weird because I can't remember. Looks like that. Oh. Yep, that was one of those I should not have taken. There we go. Huh. What a mess. Good thing it's not evening and we need to sleep. How's our stockpile? 36 of that. It'll be fun if we have to go out and farm some more of these. Just Just to farm some more. So let's while we're pasting this, what are we gonna do tomorrow for the stream? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be Valheim. Funny, I just went from having not enough time to do Valheim to having suddenly idle streams available. It's not going to be Icarus. Obviously, I don't think that was. I didn't enjoy myself, and if I don't enjoy myself, you're not gonna enjoy yourself. And it just sucks to the moderators who had. Hey, this is why I had it, because I'm. They have to sit here and. Well, they don't have to, but they often do. Oh, that was there, just there. There we go. Huh? Oh, I'm resting. If you want a new game, Timberborn would be okay for a 4-hour stream. Are you bored of Valheim? No, but I'm just done with it. I mean, I right now all I can do is just build stuff, and that's enjoyable. But it's just not kind of the premise that I've been sort of been giving about this game. Like, oh, we're just gonna be building. No, I want there to be sort of some. I want there to be some extrinsic motivation together with some intrinsic motivation. What I mean is that I want there to be some quest and some things we want to prepare for and get ready for and do. And on top of that, I want there to be something that I can just do because I feel like it and I want to do it. And right now, we've killed all the bosses, so there's not much in terms of extrinsic motivation remaining for the game. Huh. And therefore I think that it's a good time to wrap it up, because there's also there's 2 new games coming next week: Darkest Dungeon and the Satisfactory. I'm leaning more towards actually playing some Satisfactory and just preparing a bit with maybe a base that's. Oh, okay, don't fall down there. That might actually. Hold on. There. Missing requirement. Oh, the tar. Well, it's nighttime anyway. And I'll take a short break. Timberborn would be nice. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, am I gonna be? Should I just pay for a game? I don't know, $20 or something, just to play for 2-hour streams or 4-hour streams, and then like it or not like it? It's never coming back. I think that's a bad investment, right? Kind of early in development. Yeah. It's also like it's run its course. Like, the news value of Timberborn has already been there. The people who are like, oh, what is this? They've already watched the videos from the content creators who made it, and damn, I missed it. Too bad. Coming in like a month late or 2-3 weeks late is just doesn't make sense, right? Timeline or timeline. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that desperate for things. Anyway, I'm short break, and then we'll be back. We can talk about other ideas. Timeline. Okay, timeline. I remember you recommending a puzzle game. I don't really feel that puzzle game is what I'm gonna do here. Anyway, short break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will be completing this upgrade of the building. And while we're doing that, we can sort of talk about all the other cool things we want to talk about. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining on this fine evening of low-res Icarus. Low-res good gameplay Icarus. There we go. Take a nap. Now what? Now we complete the house. Okay. What I'm leaning towards tomorrow for tomorrow's stream is actually still it's really leaning towards a satisfactory train stream where we basically get back in, look at our drone build, also talk a bit about what the concept should be for the new base. One of the things I want to do is I want one base, and I want it up, like not a sky platform, but some kind of what I'd really like to do, and I don't know if that's feasible. Like I would like to have some tower Barad-dûr, and then just seeing trains sort of come in at the 10th floor and trucks going out from the 8th floor, and that kind of thing. That would be like super cool. But I mean, it's not exactly like the first thing that's gonna happen. But you know, like that could be an interesting concept, right? Hive City, yes, Hive City. That's interesting. I like that idea. Okay, so let's knock down all the rest of it, and we should start up top. Vacuuming up, and there. Oh, we didn't even build the stuff up. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Find the height limit of the crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's probably a bad idea, but the thing is, like, I want something. Previously, I built like various locations, and I did that both for performance reasons and also sort of, well, for whatever reason, like keeping things separate, make sure that I have enough room for things. And so my design criteria, this is the tricky part. I want something that is organized, but I also want to force myself to not make a big square and then just not do anything with it, right? So I have to sort of come up with a concept and then have part of the concept being some kind of quirkiness that means that I have to do something different. Like, let's take this space as an example. Like, the whole place here is a rectangle, but then I make the building here unique, and I make very different buildings to try to use the space in a non-conventional way, so it has a bit more life to it. And that's kind of what I want to do. So it shouldn't just be like flat sky platforms everywhere, and then it's not going to look good. So I don't know what it's going to be. For name to the patrons, I think I'd rather do it with the hype trains stuff, since it's on Twitch. Okay, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if that if I want that. Ah, that hurt. Maybe make sure that we get some more food before we do that same idiocy again, because that might very well happen. Okay, so let's try not going up there. Yes, they are intended to be overlapping. They're only supposed to be 3 meters wide. All right, let's call that 2/3. Oops, not quite. Yeah, I prefer the big square building to get things started also, but I like to look at visual pleasing builds. Bad with my building most of the time, yeah. You've been trying very hard to not make plain boxes here. Yes, and that's the same we're going to be doing in Satisfactory. We are also going to be trying very hard to not just make square boxes. There will of course still be some things. Just you have a long row of things, and it's going to be a long row of things that's ending up as a triangle, but the rectangle. But the thing is, like, I don't want to. What I'm inclined to do is just go. Every level has to be 64 by 64 tiles. Start paving out 64 tiles. Go 7 tiles up or 5 tiles up or however many. 64 tiles. Zooping it away. And then coming in, and then things just don't really fit, and then it doesn't really. So maybe I'd sort of say this is a level, and what do I have on this level? Do I then take raw resources in a level, and then what, or how do I transport things between levels? Do I always just say raw resources in, and then let's say here's a level, this makes Caterium, I don't know, wire, and then does that mean that anywhere else that needs Caterium wire has to get it from here? And if so, then what? I that's the part I haven't at all figured out. But I think that having a central factory is good when it comes to sort of using trucks, because then you only have one place to broke. Only one place to what's it called? Refuel them, right? In such space that had to use all modes of transport would naturally end up with a nice mix of order and chaos. Yeah. What I just heard sounds a little like update 2 city build. All the quick comes from here. That's the thing, I don't know. Too far, but a central factory where trucks move stuff between levels would be wild. Trucks between levels, those two things I just can't really figure out how that would work. They actually don't have a problem going uphill, right? They can be, I like the idea, but I think the idea would be cool, but I think it's gonna end up being really clunky. And what I mean is that you will have places where you basically want to go from here, from just here, and then it has to go like out and looping and then go up. And I think it's just gonna be really, bad. It's gonna look bad. It's gonna be feeling really awkward that I now need to build like tons of tracks just because I promised that I would go take trucks level to level instead of just going up. I think trucks would be better for, yeah, truck. I mean, it's gonna be trucks and trains. I think it will bring stuff in with trucks in the beginning, and then also like if we have something big. Sometimes I felt that when people came in, and then looked at the base, and they were like, "Oh, this is a cool base," and they're like, "Yeah, but this is just one little teeny tiny factory." It would be cool if someone comes in lurking, and then when they see it, and they go like, "Oh," they can basically see all of the factory because we are sort of moving between levels, that kind of thing, and it's all sort of around us. Then we can go out and bring resources in. something like that, but I don't know exactly how. I don't know if I don't think the idea of just going all out on the one level for iron and that's it. No iron everywhere else. Everyone who needs iron must get it from here. I think that is too narrow-minded. But on the other hand, I also think that sometimes I tend to build. Okay, so let's see. We now need to make heavy modular frame. What are we gonna do? Heavy modular frame. Are we gonna bring modular frames in, or are we gonna make them on site? Then it would be good to sort of have an idea. Like, are we building them on site? Are we bringing them in? That's the part I'm not. That's the part I'm least sure of, because I tend to always go, okay, so I built modular frames, and then I look at the build and go like, okay, it's not going to be more than 5 per minute. And then when I get to heavy modular frame, then I've designed a nice little build, and it requires 20 per minute, and go like, ah, crap. And then everything is stalling. That's kind of how I always end up building, and I don't want to do that. I want to. But the two ways to do it is go back and improve the modular frames when you need more heavy modular frames, or sloped ones. So what do you think would be best if it's all in a centralized factory? That's an open question for you to provide feedback on what you'd like to see. Because it also means that if they're squealing, those pigs. They're really quickly down here. Darkness. Is a requirement. Good. Okay. Ow. And here. One. Full skewer. The green forest, the northern forest. Yeah, that's gonna be turning into a pine forest. It looks really nice. Black forest? Trolls? Okay, any idea for a start location? I think I'm gonna do the northern forest like everyone else. Hey, ZCYZXTV, thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
The inland simulator so far, I love it. I think desert and northern forest got changes. Grassy plains is a bit boring. Yeah, but it's the one that has the most sort of easy area to access. But it is the most boring one. Agreed. That's not how things are. Hmm. I think I need to do this from the top. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Most amendable to early truck on ground automation. Yes. Time constraints sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Rocky Desert, Rocky Desert, Rocky Desert. What is that? Oh, right, this has to be an inside corner. That's why it's so weird. Yeah, okay, so basically what we should be looking at is, do we want to have separate locations, even though they're next to each other, but basically we could define some things as being, these are intermediates, so you make them when you need them, like Caterium wire. You bring raw Caterium in, and then you make the wire as you need. However, the problem with that is that means you're kind of going like, I need more Caterium. There's a node over there. You tap that node, but you only use half of it. If it was something like this level is Caterium, and that's it, and that means all the Caterium goes over to the station area of that, either train station or truck station, and it goes in and fills in one train station stop. And okay, you can have one truck station can have multiple trucks, right? Multiple schedules, or is it station, truck, or can one truck stop have multiple? They're not actually connected, are they? They're just driving around, are they? Yeah. How's that? Trucks can share a station, and you can copy a route from one truck to another. Okay. So that means that, for example, let's take Caterium ingots or Caterium wire, because that's really high quantity. We could load that into a truck station and a train station and truck station. And then that would have to go to wherever that's needed. Gonna be super difficult to do, but I like the idea that late game it would be trains bring things in and trucks sort of do the internal transportation inside of our factory, even though it's in multi-levels. But maybe multi-levels isn't really the most important constraint or most important design parameter. The outside first, that's easiest. Ah, I missed. Wood. Corner. Inside corner here. This is tough. Trying to figure out how to do this. Must be the same. That corner. That's gonna be then the inside corner for this one. Oh, it's gonna be the big one. Yep. that correct? I think it is. And then oh, that was the last tower. It's going quickly. Can we build it here? Right, and I'll read chat in just a second. I want to just get this one and then I'll go back. I'll go to sleep. Although it is becoming increasingly difficult to see anything here. Yes, and that means this, the only thing that's missing is the inside corner. Then I'm gonna go to bed, and then tomorrow morning we'll see that looks absolutely horrendous. We've run out of. Yeah. Go to bed. And there. All right. Let's see. Trucks can share station. Okay. By looking at where pure nodes are, then finding good items to make there, then at least gives good way. Yeah, but that's the part I don't like, Tegavara. Because the reason is then you go like, okay, if I'm gonna build it here, then I'm gonna need some caterium and some copper and some stone, and then you end up using 100% of the copper and 60% of the caterium. Can't really access the last 40% of the caterium anyway. So that's wasted, and then somewhere later on you go like, I need more caterium. It's not a lot. And you look at it and go like, could I? And then make a splitter, and that's the part. That's the reason why I don't want to do that. I think that like gets things in, build it there, and then figure out. That's kind of what I think. Hello, sensation. Yeah. Ground floor truck garage. I don't think I want to do a truck garage. I want to do like somewhere else. Like. Okay, let's see if what we built the night before makes sense. Yeah, that's not exactly correct. As expected. Yeah, not exactly correct. What we built, right? What we built. We built this. It was late. It was late. Oh, it's actually. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, I don't have any wood. Oops. Out of the way. We're gonna need some more coal. Actually, I don't want to use that for coal. I want to use something else. We're going to use the obliterator for coal now. All right, let me see if there's any other thing. A central megabase. I always end up with 64 by 64 boring box. Yeah. New input-output snapping alignment feature will make it less tedious to build intermediates locally per build. The new input-output snapping. Why is that? Yeah, like from Valheim, every level of factory has to be aesthetically pleasing in some way. Yes, I agree. Just that, how? What is it that? How do we make them different in a way that looks good and doesn't just look like, oops, a rainbow thing? It's way too expensive food for just running around. Wow. We're lucky with the new visitors today, aren't we? Let's see if we get a lot of new visitors coming in on Tuesday. Okay, I think this looks good. This looks a bit weird with these down here. Do I have that on the other side? Oh, these definitely have to be upgraded or at least changed. Do something else. What are the options we have? We have a wolf or raven. I think we'll have the wolf up here. Yeah. Hmm. Kind of missing something here. Is that better? It fits better with that. Thank you. You also got to do a ban today. That's great. And we just need Miss Timony to do a ban. Go, Miss Timony. Find someone to ban. You can pick anyone. Rather cheerful looking wolf. Yeah. I don't know. Did it help? I don't know. Is this good or bad? I think that if I don't have it, then it just looks clipping, right? Did one ban once? Oh, wow. You did? Can't remember. Wolf is poggers. Oh, yeah. That's an expression that is disproportionately underrepresented in this community. Poggers. Let's try to add a bit more poggers here. Good times. All right. I think I put it down here. Oh, that's better, right? That's better. All the nodes are well known on this one. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Monka S, you're missing that one as well. Yeah, I think that's good. And the dragon motor's head is, of course, has to be here. Yeah, I think that even if they, maybe if they have like the resource spawns they have today, and then they added 20% more, and then they randomized it. Or you at least had the option of randomizing them. So if it was all the ones that you have today and then randomized, then it might be like not too much. But if there were 20% more, then you could go like, oh, I wonder if something is at that location. There's usually like 3 good nodes next to each other, and now there's nothing. Damn. Instead of going like, you always know that there's going to be something there, there's going to be something there, right? Hello, weird guy. It's correct. I am Danish. I am basically a piece of pastry. Right, now what? What are the other things that I'm kind of feel is missing? So one of the other things is that I would like to have corner towers. I don't think I want... okay, so this tower is fan-fucking-tastic, in my humble opinion. I'd like to get one more here, but ideally, or most importantly, would be a corner tower. That would be good. I think. And if I just look at this, I think I start from this point and then... Okay, now I know exactly what it is. It is 8 or 4 meters out. Or is that 8 meters? I don't know. 4 meters. This one, 4 meters out. And then... Though. This is the center point. Yes. There's 4 meters here, then it's 4 meters if we look here. Great. That was exactly what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, plus that one. Alright, so it's 4 meters out, and that's where it's going to be. Cool. Let's make sure that we have enough for a... Where do we have it? The masonry. So 2 iron and 4 stone. And 10 wood. Okay. Stone and 2 iron. Good. And let's get the rest of it. It's just going to be the stone. Quickly. Come on, there gotta be somewhere you can get up here. Ah! You're stuck. No! Get up here. Ugh! No! This is horrifying. Ugh! Here. Yes! Perfect. Now we don't have any stamina left. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. But you say is not good enough, so I never dare to ban. If in doubt, just... Alright, I hope that will go over the ledge. Yeah, it goes over the ledge. It does. And we are civilized people, so we just go down here, take the official exit. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Ah, no. Do it. You can do it. Da, 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 da. Right, I'm sending help. That should be a good enough start. Okay, so the point here is that I am now going to make... Here. Don't mind me. That one. And this will then be the... That's going to be the position of... Click it one in. Go here. Click it one in. Go. Here. Click it one in. Yeah, that's the one that gets a bit tricky. That'll fall down, right? Yeah, it will. Oh. Take you out. Hello. that's the summer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually that one. And then that one. And then it should be between. No, you can do it. It's been done before. No, it's not that one. Give me that snap point. I want it there. Okay, then I'm gonna do it. See if I can get it there. All right, got it. Easy. And oh, a kind gesture. Thank you, baked beans. Just watch your Yagloth fight. Good job. If you want to fight him again, I suggest building a ground pillar. Yeah, I was considering it. I think I mentioned it, but I just felt like, yeah, let's do it as sort of, I don't know what you'd say, but as vanilla as possible. Is he trying to make a circular tower? Hey, 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 hey. He's not trying to. He is making a circular tower. He's not trying to. He is succeeding. It's specifically for the fight after first. Because all the pillars are broken. Is that what you mean? Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah. And then the bad one. This is much easier than. Nice. That will go take you out just for a bit. Could use another bite. Could we all? But I'm happy that I succeeded, and I also would like to thank you for your help, Big Beans. It was very much your boss fight. I watched on YouTube. You also got a new subscriber. There. All right. Good. You can do all sorts of fancy things afterwards if you want to. Now, the first one is the difficult one. The rest of them are just more of the same here. This was Lego. This would not be how we should build it. Can't do these things without overlapping. But overlapping with a tower like this, yeah, I don't think so. Come on, this looks nice, right? This is going to be nice. And then we'll make it from here just a few levels up so that it actually is going to be a nice vantage point. Blocks are not shifted. You're welcome to improve it by shifting your blocks over. I'm not. I wonder if it would be better to stand up there for building. Ah, I thought I could go there. Ah! Damn. We're also gonna have something knock this part out so that I can go from here into the tower. Oh, it's gonna be definitely go like down and then up from here. Oh, that's gonna be good. Let's do that. Hello. Coming through. Coming through. How high can I build? 7? Also a good idea to not make bad builds like that. So much easier with flying mode and stuff like that. Few things around here. Oh. I forgot that this is actually at level. Thought there would be like a level outside, but that's okay. It's actually easier to build towards you, even though you have to move every time. But that's weird. There you go. You don't need to make it like a lot taller than this. This is still going to be a tower compared to the terrain. All that really matters. I think this looks great. Big round tower here. Sweet. Oops, that one goes out and gets replaced by... that one? That's weird, this music. Good. I'll do... that was the autosave. I like this. Let's go to sleep and see what it looks like in the morning. Go pillar on that 1x1 mode. It's all the same. Kind of. So I think that tomorrow will be a Satisfactory day where we just talk a bit about what we want to build in Satisfactory and talk a bit about just make a train thing ready so that I can make a train tutorial. When the trains come out. Oh, I like this. Oh, come on, I thought I could do that. I probably can if I'm better. Need something. The kitchen. What do we got? Got some of that. What a miserable weather to be building in. So, question. What are we gonna do here? So making sure your routes have fuel on them at some point. Trains just to get, yeah. That's why I want the trucks to be okay. So what we were talking about earlier. Hey, Bartek, thank you so much. Very nice of you. Made it. How do we make? I think I need a central pillar here, like an iron reinforced pillar, and then yeah, let's do that. That's gonna look good as well. That is. No. Oh, that's a forge. I don't like the fact that it needs a forge. Forges are so annoying to build. What was it we needed for a forge? Forge. Coal and copper. I don't have coal. Copper. Coal, copper, stone, and then we of course need some iron for the builds. Carrying too much, of course we are. Still carrying too much.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All the blues, thank you for
Greatly appreciated.
3 months, 4 months. Keep up the good work. I try. And let's see, can we now do the forge? Yes, we can. Okay, so at this point, we need to find the middle. Oh, that's lucky. The fact that they actually fit. Hey, Tekevaro, thank you for the blue. It's blue. It's blue. How did I run out of wood from this? And the factory must grow larger. Thank you also to you. Where are we going? Yeah. And that one. Maybe that's actually the best possible location it could be. This is partially because it's necessary. Actually, it's not necessary, but it's mainly because in a tower, these look so much better. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to look, right? I view the train tracks as sky bridges if you dare, power lines and transfer belts all in one. Appreciate it trying to start something here late this evening. I think it's this. Oh, it's working. Let's repair. The repaired hoe. Close, 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 close. There. Oh, didn't make it. We have good weather again. Oh, this is interesting. The fact that it's not aligned is probably... Is that here? Or is that just... Okay, it's just... Oops. There. Oh. That's gonna go through, isn't it? That's not correct either. It's... either have to be like this, like that one. That's the way it has to be. Because then it'll be fitting in here with... Yes. And then the idea would also be that it, oops, it could continue over here if it felt inclined. There's some ladder scaffolding. Not sure, but no. These last ones are going to be difficult to put in action. And then we just have to figure out how what would be a nice way to get up there. Like, obviously, like a round staircase in here would be ideal. And that would also mean like a wooden... this is a bit too aggressive, isn't it? Yeah, there's something weird. If I was making stone floor in here, would it be at this level or would it be at this level? I think it would be at this level because it just looks better. Again, the problem is the same here. Why is there such a gap there? There. Stone. We just set your restroom in the. Maybe this is the restroom. Ah, all my stone is on the outside. Ah, no. Ow. Can I jump up? Yeah, and that looks horrible. Yeah. Hmm. It's also not really necessary, so. Yeah, going up and going in here. Come on. There. This is a nice location. Don't know what it's for, but it's nice. Definitely needs some kind of staircase. Question is, can I then link it to these? I can, but then it looks. Then you can only walk. Like, idiot. No, not even. That's something. That's actually. This is the fun part about this game as well. I mean, there are many fun parts, as you can probably tell that I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah. Ah, that is so good. That is so good. It takes exactly half a circle to get up there. That is really nice. I am surprised how nice that is. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, and then we also have some towers here. Some what are they called? Battlements? Will there be more Valheim streams in the future? Yes, when there's new content coming in for Valheim, then there will absolutely be more Valheim content. But until then, no, because we will then have tons of other good things to dive into next week with Satisfactory and with Darkest Dungeon coming in. So there's just not enough hours in the day for me to also be streaming Valheim. And as much as I love it, and as much as I seem to see that you love it, then I think it's also sort of run its course in terms of sort of yeah, how much more we can get out of it in with the content that's available right now. Oh well, I guess you didn't want. Need to get that one underneath. How do I do that? Can't remember. I think it's just like, ugh. Maybe. Maybe it's actually. Oh. I think it's just like this. It's easier. Here. Oh. Crafting. Just want to get this little thing done here. Tiny thing. There. There. Mm. Oh, that's now more smooth way of going up. And we can run on the battlement back and forth. Damn, I planned a fast dinner on Tuesday for not losing too much Daggerstone 2, and then he moves it to Monday. Actually, I was always intending to do Satisfactory. The reason why I do Satisfactory on that day, when they were coming out on the same day, the reason why I wanted to do Satisfactory at that day is because I wanted to make sure that I think it's most important for my channel that I make a presence when it comes to Satisfactory. I will not be a big content creator for Darkest Dungeon. It'll be something I enjoy doing, and maybe someone will watch one of my tutorials and that kind of thing. But I'm really hoping that I can get a nice little boost on my with my Satisfactory content. So I have to prioritize that I make a big splash on the day one, so that more people will come in there, right? And then because Darkest Dungeon, well, I was lucky that I then get early access, so I can do it Monday. Yeah, so it was lucky for me. A sort of a good thing to keep springing into updates, as I imagine they're a lot simpler than the mechanic spams. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine that would be good. Yeah. So that's it for tonight. That's it for Valheim stream. I know it's kind of whoa, clunk. I just beat my own castle. So thank you very much everyone for joining, and sorry that it did not turn out to be the Icarus stream that I had planned, but tomorrow we'll be doing some testing and preparation in my existing base for Satisfactory, and just talking a bit about designs and that kind of thing, just hanging out and having a good time. And then Monday, Darkest Dungeon. I hope you want to join. If you don't know what the game is, come join and see what it is. It's going to be new for me as well. And then Tuesday, of course, will be Satisfactory. I also hope there will be some nice, and vigilant moderators available for Tuesday, because I hope that there will be more people joining as well for that. Anyway, thanks everyone. Good night. Take care and stay effective. Enjoy your weekend. Good night.